do. I hate the initial ads. Well then, chatter, why don't you get Twitch Turbo? Don't know why that turned into a golly G guy into maybe someone from the south, but I guess it's just Great Ace Attorney bringing a lot of heart out of me. I have a lot of heart for this series. There's no way a lot of heart is gonna be time traveling a lot of heart. Oh god. It's actually everyone LARPing. Chat called Joe stupid, and it's true. Joe barely can play turn-based games. Joe finally finished all characters in Slay the Spire 2, but Joe only can identify surface level strats like Sovereign Blade deck rotation and route optimization, and can't comprehend deeper mechanics like card bloat management tactics that make Slay the Spire 2 an underrated masterpiece. Joe's so bad it makes Joe sad. At this rate, Joe will never beat you, Jenna. I love the fucking illiterate ogre meme, who is way more literate than he gives himself credit for, man. Do 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 do. All right, apologies for that late start. We had a bit of a tech hiccup with the new emotes that people are using in chat. We have some new emotes. We have some seasonal. I'm not sure if the wine sip one is meant to be a seasonal from Angry Sip. I think it's got a kind of different emotion to it. The Angry Sip of the Dragon is very very like, you know, just done with everyone's shit. Whereas like the wine sip is kind of like yes, considering, yes, I see, like you, maybe you're on to me or something like that. Kind of reminds me of Von Karma a bit. All the emotes today are by Errol. They're by Errol. We have seasonal -2 and +2. We have seasonal sip maybe, and we have a Herlock Shlomes, I believe it's meant to be, and I'm guessing the Ace Attorney Phoenix stand-in, this character, I don't know this character's name, doing oops. So all by Errol. And they were made a while ago. Except for Fuka. The San is a later edition. Lightly animated for your pleasure. I think it's readable, right? I think it's better with the San. There was a version that was made without San. I think it's better with San. What do you think? Joe-san. Thank you, Earl. Can I credit you right now while we have this open? Let's see. It's not 100% readed, but curious if you've read the OG Sherlock stories. I'm actually reading them right now, but don't ask me questions because I'm not prepared for that. But no, I think I might have read a couple stories here and there. but not I've never read all of them. No. Worst one, probably Baptism of Fire. Okay, viewer rewards, emotes. Errol, what is your name on Twitch? Is it just the same? Is Errol in chat? I see Errol in stream chat. But is Errol in chat right now with the chat name? Errol Lins. Okay, if I just copy it without the @ is that enough or no? Now this is shrunk down. Is your profile pic a zombie girl with sunglasses? Yep, okay. Let me add the credit then. Okay, so that's pending. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. And that one. Okay, so they're all pending. And if I mouse back over it, yeah, that's there. What does it mean by pending? Is it gonna ask, like, is Errol gonna get a DM now and be like, hey, or a direct message and be like, hey? I don't know why I said direct message instead of DM. Right after I said DM. Alright, that's that. Okay. Alright, so Great East Attorney. Okay, so that's all of our. Oh, it's a small window. What if I full screen it? Wow! Oh shit. Okay. No. I want Alt Enter. Wish I could stream. Okay, resolution. Z is back. Really? Sound is low. Is it? Okay, 1 second. Okay, it's barely hitting yellow now, so we'll see if that's too loud or not. I hate playing this game with mouse and keyboard. It's very much designed for gamepad. Oh, is it? I can play it with a gamepad. I have one plugged in. It's a bit loud now? Okay. Reader. Story mode? Oh god, it's fucking zero timed element all over again. Turn on this to enable story mode in place of autoplay, allowing you to progress through the game automatically without having to press any buttons. The answers to questions, presentation of evidence, etc. are all handled on your behalf. Oh, that's good. If you just want the story, that's good. Special contents. All right, are we gonna get banned? Accolades, gallery, auditorium, Taylor, escapades, credits. No, it's a spoiler show. No, show spoilers. Don't. Select adventure. Select adventure. Episode 1, the adventure of the great departure. Episode 1, the adventure. Okay, the adventure of the unbreakable speckled band. Oh, we get to go on a boat? All right. Damn. All right. Well, let's not look at that. What if I hit new game? Is it just gonna start? Surely not. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, I'm getting some big Professor Layton vibes right now. It's an accordion game.
For cultural transformation brought great waves of Western influence to this far eastern island nation. The revolution washed over the land, making life in the capital exciting and unsettling. It was a period of great change, and some was swept away by the tide.
By Jove!
But for one man, the turbulence of that era was just the beginning of an extraordinary story.
Uh-oh. Oops. Bienvenue à la Carnival, the adventure of the Great Departure. Oh, it's an Ace Attorney game. Oh, I'm getting some big Ace Attorney vibes right now. 20th November, 8:43 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Defendants, Antechamber 5. Oh, a little bit of Zelda too. Still can't believe it. I still can't believe this is happening. How can it be that just beyond the doors to this quiet little chamber is the highest court in Japan, waiting to decide my fate? Japan. Really? Bailiff? What? Bailiff has 2 I's in it? I thought it was just B-A-L-I-F-F. Does it really have an I after the A? Really? Oh, no, nothing. Save your glares, murderer. Uh-oh. Sorry. Ryunosuke. My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Naruto? Naru? It's because of Naru? I'm a second-year student at the Imperial Yummy University. 3 days ago, I somehow found myself in the middle of a horrifying incident, and now, here I am, awaiting my trial. That's enough! He's not obliged to listen to such abuse, officer. Is this our lawyer? And who are you? Oh, animated! I'm this man's lawyer. I'll be defending him today. Lawyer? Yes, I'm a lawyer! Until the judge has given his verdict on the case, no one has the right to treat him as a criminal. Sure. So you will hold your tongue. Tch, technicalities, look at you. You haven't even graduated yet. And yet, I still seem to know better than you how court officers should behave. Okay. When does this guy get possessed and have tits? It's an Ace Attorney game? Or does he die and possess someone and give them tits? Right. Ryunosuke. Oh, fucking hell. Can we just say Ryu? Oh, yes, of course, sorry. What are you apologizing to me for? Oh, no, I suppose that wasn't my fault. Was shooting someone in a restaurant not your fault either? But really, Kazuma, I never meant to drag you into this, I'm sorry. There you go again, apologizing, just like always. Okay, so we were friends before. We were friends with a lawyer, that's convenient. I should befriend a lawyer, it's hard though. Though I must say, you've been all over the newspapers these past few days. Yummy university professor murdered in cold blood by student. Oh, I thought for a second that we were a professor and we were not going to be a kid, but okay. But obviously, you didn't actually do it, did you? Of course not. You have to believe me. I didn't do it. I just picked up the gun after someone shot it. I could never murder someone. Then there's nothing to worry about. Straighten yourself up. Hold your head high. You mean... Excuse me? I believe you. I know you're innocent. Ryu. Is it Ryu or Ryu? I've heard both. Kazuma Asogi, my best friend, also in his second year at Yumi University, and yet he's already an accomplished lawyer. Okay. Where do I know Kazuma from? Is it Kiru? Kazuma Kiru? Kiru! All right, well, I like this character. He should be Ryu. He has the Ryu bandana. What are we doing? Did you forget how Yusuke was pronounced? Yusuke? Oh. Is there a Yusuke in this game? You can just say you know Suke and add an R at the front. You know Suke. Where's the R going? Ryunosuke? I think Ryu. Can we just say Ryu? I think it's easier just do it that way, right? Just don't pronounce the U in Suke, just ski. I was told that there are no silent letters in Japanese. I was told this a long time ago while being ridiculed, so I will say every fucking letter that is put in front of me. Every single letter is going to be read out loud. Until the end of time. Their D voice not silent. I think you are right though. Like Yusuke it has a silent letter, yeah, and we say Yusuke properly, don't we? Kazuma Isogi? I think it is Isogi, yeah. Anyway, now that we're into the game and we have this chat on the screen right now, just a second to say sorry there was no stream yesterday. I had a really bad weekend. Sleep. Maybe I just had like a 1-day bug or something or sick. I don't know what the fuck was going on with me on Sunday and Monday. I feel like I was out of it. I don't know. Really bad. Yeah, I tried to reset my schedule because I was on a bad schedule last week, right? And then I couldn't do it. I tried my best and I couldn't do it. I woke up today at around 1:30, so I've been awake for about 12 hours. I have a coffee. I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, that's about it. But if I'd streamed yesterday, I would have been awake for. I think I woke up at 8 p.m. on Monday. So I would have been awake for not like a stupid amount of time, but I would have been awake for a while if we'd streamed yesterday. And this was like a big deal. It was voted this game, everything like that. So I didn't want to go into it like, you know, on fumes. Feeling pretty good right now, so we should be all right. Yeah. So sorry about that. Not ideal, but you know, I don't usually miss a lot of days. Lately, there's been some trouble with Tuesdays because coincidentally because of Gatsby's vet appointments, but you know. Do. Like a Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 stream late night? Yeah, I don't think I can do that. I feel like talking late at night, I feel like I'm going to be upsetting the neighbors. Oh no. I should move again. Thank you to HM Mitchell von Dieter Spitzglield. Holy shit, that's so hard to say. Milchvon, we'll just go with Milchvon. Thank you for the new sub while the stream is down. Thank you Quartz Quasar for the 12 months as well. Hey Joe, happy 1-year anniversary to Baldur's Gate 3, Umineko, and Thousand Extra streams all at the same time. Some of my favorite series. Has it been a year already since those? Holy shit. God damn. Thank you for the 1-year resub as well, Quartz Quasar. I'm gonna probably do subs in sets of 3 today so we can keep the story moving so there's not a big interruption. So last one right now is Rufflecrag. Thank you very much for the 10 months. Good afternoon, Citizen Anderson. I am here on behalf of the Order Party for a merit evaluation in accordance with the virtues. -3 spilling suds, must suds. -2 vulgar taste in chance. -7 indulgent boulder use. 20 plus merit for many years of wonderful streams and cultivated a great community. Carry on, Citizen. Glory to the Golden Idol. How many years does that put me? Gonna be a little younger after this? Figure out Shuffle, Craig. And once again, if you just got here, we have some new emails today. Most of them are Ace Attorney themed, but the other one is a very important girl from our stream history that is here with to celebrate a meme and make it real. Please enjoy. Anyway, let's go. But he's far more, oh, there's a cursor on the screen. Sound okay, by the way? But he's far more clever than I, a star student, in fact. He's even a qualified lawyer. Impressive, considering he's still an undergraduate. Ooh, the change in pose. It's not that impressive. The very concept of lawyers is only a few years old. Here in Japan, anyway. Can you read minds, or is it just the narration bleeding into... I'm guessing it's bleeding into it. My qualifications don't mean much yet. You said exactly the same thing 3 days ago. But I'm proud to have a friend like you, Kazuma. Truly. 3 days ago. Yes, that's when all this started. Oh, one other thing, which is relevant to the stream. Ace Attorney is a series that we streamed before. We have streamed Ace Attorney 1, 2, and 3. I can't remember what they're called. Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulations, Ace Attorney Chicken Nugget Dumpster Fire. I can't remember what they're called. We played the first 3 ever of the Ace Attorney games, and they were pretty good. We did the DLC for one of them too, which had Emma, I think a character, like a forensic scientist that was there. Yeah, they were pretty good. I enjoyed them quite a bit. Edgeworth is probably one of the best antagonists in gaming. Like, he's up in the top 10, I think. Edgeworth is a really, really cool protagonist. Really works well. The series also establishes its tone as wacky, like, right at the beginning. This game isn't going to have to do that groundwork, but it is going to have to pledge fealty to it at some point with the wackiness as well. I don't really remember those games all that well at this point, so if there's going to be a lot of references to it in this game, some of them are going to be lost on me. Maybe, like, my brain will start squeaking out some thoughts and creaking them out. But correct me if I'm wrong, but there was supernatural stuff in those games, but it was very rare that the supernatural stuff was the answer to the murder, right? Like, if it was very upfront about it, right? It was pretty rare. The only supernatural stuff I remember being was with the psychic family, the mediums, Mystic Maya. There weren't any, like, ghosts or shit like that, right? Or zombies or vampires. There wasn't anything like that. There was an elevator that defied the laws of physics, but apart from that, I don't think there was... The supernatural stuff was there mainly to add tits. It was used in some of the murders, I remember that. But yeah, it did add some tits, that's true. Yeah, I think so. Thank you, Larson Defer, for the 5 months. Thank you, Ocelot Shot First, for the 24 months, 2 years, with the message Ocelot Shot First is true. And thank you, Fat Albert 73, for 11 months. Oh boy, can't wait to start the Great Ace Attorney. Wait, where's Joe? Joe! Sorry, these were subs that came in yesterday. Oh shit! Why did that happen? Apparently, I'm being fucking played off. Okay, it looks like you're going to study abroad at last. Oh, also, I think I might only stream 5 hours today instead of 6. We'll see how it goes. It looks like you're going to get to study abroad at last. I know. I've been forever dreaming of this day. Finally, those government elites have acknowledged my academic achievements and successes in court. Successes in court? So you'll represent Japan as you immerse yourself in the most sophisticated legal system in the world. I'm really happy for you and proud as your friend. There's not a soul in the university who doesn't know Kazuma's name. He's a living legend. It's like there's some mysterious aura billowing around his temple. Like the bandana, like his head temple, or does he live in a temple? I want to bring about change in our own legal system. That's why I have to cross the ocean and see the real thing with my own eyes. The heart of the British Empire. I wish I could see it too. Then come with me. We'd have a wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's City of London together. If only it were that simple. Oh dear, look at the time. I better be going. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a while longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow then, partner. Oh. We're friends with the coolest guy in university? Alright. This is definitely fiction for me. I was straight after that. That's when it happened. Sogi, may I have a word? Professor, I didn't know you were coming. Kazuma is giving, like, huge, like, not gonna be living past the prologue vibes when it comes to like mentor characters in fiction usually don't survive long. I'll be very interested if that doesn't happen. Well, this case has personal significance to me, but never mind that for now, Sogi. There was a very famous book series that was popular among my generation in high school, and I hadn't read them. And I was sitting with a group of girls after moving to Canada, and they were all discussing the book as was tradition, the series as it was tradition. And when when they started talking about their favorite character, I said, "Oh, the mentor to the main character, who's gonna be killed off probably in the next book or so." And she looked at me and went, "How dare you say that? There's no way they're gonna do that." And boom, in the next book, S killed D for sure. Yep. It's just typical, man. You have to kill off the mentor for the main character to overcome and be better. You know what I mean? You should go immediately to the judge's chambers. To His Excellency's chambers. Why? He was looking at it for you before. You advocating for the defense in this trial was a sudden decision. Okay, David Madsen, what's your name? It seems there may be some confusion about procedures to his results. It's a little loud for me. I hope it's okay for chat. Who is this man? I feel as though I've seen him at university before. I see. I'll go at once then. I shall accompany you. Alright then, Ryu. I'll see you in the courtroom. Okay, so are you gonna be, like... This is based in the, like, late 1800s, early 1900s? What's the year? It's late 1800s, right? So is this, like, an ancestor of the Maya clan? I can't remember their last name. Is there gonna be, like a right ancestor? Yes, thanks, Kazuma. Faye. Oh, I like the animations. This is good. Ugh, this is awkward. If I may. It did say the year, you're right, sorry. If I may. Yes, sorry. You must be the defendant. Ryu Naruhodo, I believe. Yes, that's right. My name is Yujin Mikotoba. I'm a professor of forensic medicine at Yume University. Ah, Professor Mikotoba. I've heard that name from Kazuma before. As I recall, he's been pushing to get the government to agree to Kazuma studying abroad. Isoki has told me about you. You and he are best friends, I understand. As such, I feel you should know. Know what? Well, as you've no doubt heard, Isoki has been granted permission to go and study in Great Britain. However, if he should fail to defend you in today's trial, I'm afraid that permission will be revoked and never granted again. The biggest, most awful. Doesn't it? It always feels weird when it makes perfect sense to put two that's together like that, isn't it? Whenever it comes across in writing and I have to write I always feel like I'm kind of breaking the rules a little bit. I look around, you know, over my shoulder like, oh shit, are they gonna come for me? Like, it always feels like something's gone wrong whenever you have to say that. Yeah. Thank you, Andre Philippe 331 for the 17 months. Hi Joe, it is I, the chatter that told you Dread say that he had 946 Monaco and said how to get a marble, which gave the idea for gambling stream is delayed the marble waste. I'm here to apologize and ask for mercy at chat because I delayed the marble waste from a question. By the way, I got a marble in the meantime. Have fun with TGA. All right, well, do you want to gamble your marble away? It's okay, you don't have to apologize. It's all right. It was a good idea. It is your fault though. Thank you, Mr. Kurai, for the 3 months as well. We are so back, and thank you, A Small Truth, for the 26 months. Thank you very much. 45 minutes ago. We're into today's subs now. What? Ah, as I suspected, you were unaware of this. I had a feeling Sogi may have chosen not to tell you. There's something about the confirmed text sound effect that is just making me like just flashback all the way back to fucking 1994, and I'm playing Link to the Past for the first time, and I'm getting the sword in the rain after the uncle goes out to the castle. Just my god, the sound it just activates the neurons, man. That sound, it's fucking pure Zelda. He's agreed to defend me, knowing that if he fails, his dreams will be shattered? Yeah, but you're innocent, so it's fine, but I don't understand. Why would the government do such a thing? The administration has to choose from a large number of applicants for overseas study. It's very difficult to persuade them to grant permission, even in the most favorable of circumstances. I don't believe it. But I didn't do it, I swear it! I'm not a murderer! I'm sure that's true. Nevertheless, I can assure you that proving your innocence will be no easy task. You see, there are certain peculiarities about today's trial. Oh yeah? Sorry? What do you mean? You'll soon understand, once proceedings get underway. But then, what should I do? This is a time-traveling prosecutor from the future. He's never lost a case. Chad, work. Well, naturally, I'm not going to suggest doing anything that could lead to a conviction. He's so good at his job. He ran out of cases to do in his timeline, so they built him a time machine just so he could go to other timelines to do more lawyering. Right, so as soon as the trial starts, the judge will pose a certain question to the defense. When that happens, you must answer before anyone else. You must say, I do. Huh? I do? But what will the question be? Surely not? Do you accept the accusations brought before you? Of course not. Defendant. Court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once. What the fuck is going on? Ah, it would seem our surreptitious discussions are to be cut short. Okay. So allow me to summarize. Kazuma Asogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. Of course, as the defendant, the final decision is yours. What are you waiting for? Do you want to be found guilty for failing to appear? Get moving. There's no point in anyone advocating for the likes of you anyway. Are we gonna agree to represent ourselves and we're just gonna become a lawyer, just roguely like that? This is it. If this trial goes badly, Kazuma's dreams of studying abroad are over. And what's more, I'll be found guilty of murder. And so, with absolutely no idea of what lay ahead, I embarked on that unforgettable trial. My one and only chance of proving my innocence, the trial that would declare my destiny. 22nd of November, 9 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Courtroom 2. Whoa, the eyes. Holy, so this is a courtroom. The Supreme Court of Judicature. No court in the land has more power. I don't much like the look of these people sitting in the public gallery. Lots of military and other uniforms in there. The powers that be have demanded that this be a secret trial. What? A secret trial? A trial that's closed to ordinary members of the public. Only military and government officials may attend. What? But why? It'll become clear in time. But for now, you need to concentrate, Ryu. It's about to begin. Oh, okay. The court will now hear the trial of Ryu Naruhodo. It's him, he's back. It's him, I remember this guy. The prosecution is ready, Your Excellency. I remember this guy. As is the defense. Before we begin, there is one point of order I would like to confirm. Yesterday evening, the defense made a last-minute request for a change of advocate. That's correct, Your Excellency. I made the request myself. Normal procedures for the defendant's advocacy to be decided 2 days prior to trial. As this is an unusual circumstance, I'm obliged to ask for final confirmation now. Who advocates for the defendant in this trial? This is it. This must be the question. Who is going to defend me? That's the question the professor meant. But then, if I say I do, I need to answer quickly. What should I do? Answer I do. Wait and see. Wait and see. Kazuma is the lawyer here. I can't defend myself. If I said I do, it would be tantamount to lying. And I can't lie, it's against the law. And I've been accused of murder, for goodness sake. This is no time for lies. Try to stop fidgeting, Ryu. It's distracting. But if I don't say I'll defend myself now, things could end very badly for my friend. Your Excellency, no confirmation is needed. As I'm standing here beside the defendant, I hope it's clear who will advocate for his What is the meaning of this unruly outburst? I would like to inform the court that I, Ryu Naruhodo, will be defending myself. You'll be what? Oh, what was the judge's name? It was Frank Saw It, right? In that was the witness. What was the prosecutor's name in the first one? Sorry, not judge. The prosecutor. Winston Payne. That was him. Okay. What are you playing at, Ryu? Professor Mikitoba told me everything just now before the trial. He did what? He said that your dreams of studying abroad would be dashed if you were to lose. How sad. It means you don't have faith in me. You think I won't be able to get you off. No, it's not that, really. It's just that... Well, off the off chance that things don't go well for me, I couldn't bear it to be the reason that you... Yes. I knew that's how you'd feel, which is exactly why I decided not to tell you. Professor Mikitoba shouldn't have stuck his nose in. Very well. Very well. The court hereby recognizes the defendant's desire to advocate for himself in today's trial. Well. Does the accused admit defeat? I was giving myself a pep talk in the shower this morning. We're doing the voice game. I was doing a lot of heart in the shower to myself, and I was telling myself, we're not doing voices. We're just gonna read. We don't have to do voices. We don't have to do it. And here we are, just fucking doing voices. I don't want to do voices. I don't want to do. Bob, does the accused admit defeat already, renouncing his own counsel? Really? Objection. Oh, the +2 like that. Damn. Make no mistake, counsel. This merely shows the defendant's innocence is so apparent. He's confident he can speak for himself. Isn't that so, Naruhodo-san? Is that me? Oh, yeah, it's me. Yeah, yes, exactly. Exactly what I wasn't thinking. I'm not confident at all. Oh, that's Wright's fucking... We're Wright's ancestor for sure. In fact, my mind's a complete blank. I realize you're in charge now, but still. Try not to look so bewildered. Humph. Well, for a mere university student to be brought before the Supreme Court. Oh. You must have perpetrated a most heinous crime indeed. You don't know? As you are no doubt aware, this is the Supreme Court of Judicature of Japan. Accordingly, the very highest standards of conduct are expected of all present, eh? Do I make myself clear, Defendant Naruhodo? Yes, Your Excellency. Yep. Yep. It is therefore my duty to assess your competence for the task you have undertaken. My competence? What does that mean? A tutorial to be a lawyer. He's questioning your ability to do the job. Well, he can't be questioning it more than I am. So, let's start with the very simplest of questions. And also the simplest of resubs. Oh, no, we can't. I can't mouse wheel down? What are you talking about? Oh, yes. What? Thank you, Hello, it's Mouse for the 31 months. Taking this opportunity to say fuck you 100 line fans. Hashtag hold the 100 line TGAA fans strong. Shout out to my girl Errol, too fit for boat. Jadsea 2026. Wow. Wow. Holy. T-button check history. Wasn't it already there? Yeah, well, you can't be questioning more than I am. Let's start with a very simple question. Yeah. Thank you to Fletchko for the 15 months as well with the drums, and Meg's Sketches for the 7 months with oh yeah, Coggers is from this series too, isn't it? Yeah. Holy shit. A cheeky fourth one too. Thank you, Asa Bubble, for the 14 months with JPH Yowie. Oh, yes. Kindly state before the court the name of the victim in this case. I don't know. Well, that's easy enough. I've heard his name more times than I care to remember. But, wait. I'm so nervous. I can't even remember that. What was it again? Rio. This is the holy shit. Now Maya has boobs angle. Question. If you don't know, because you didn't watch the first game, that sometimes Maya would get like possessed by Mia, and Mia had huge owies, and when she got possessed, she would right would suddenly turn to her, and there she was standing next to him with just huge, gigantic owies. It was really bad. That's what you remember? I remember this pose and this angle. Yeah. Let me guess. Your mind's gone blank. You know me so well. All the relevant information for this case can be found in the court record, but I can't even find that. Hit the triangle button. It's simple. You can access the court record with a press of RB. RB? If you ever find you've forgotten something, just consult that. It's all in there. I just have to press RB for the court record? All right. There's no time to lose. Oh, this is very much like the first game. University collar pin, proof that I'm a student. I'm a student at the Imperial Yumi University. I always wear it on the collar of my uniform jacket. Okay, evidence you collect. Now trying switching people with RB. I want to read the other one first, though. No, I can't. Kazuma Asogi, 23. Second year at the Imperial Yumi University. He's my best friend, and despite being a student, qualified defense lawyer as well. You'll find details about the victim in here. When you're done, press B to go back. Okay. Yujin Mikitoba, a medical school professor at the Imperial Yumi University. He's an authority in forensic medicine and Kazuma's mentor. Did it say what we're studying? We're a student, but did it say what we're studying? The lead prosecutor of this case, who would appear to have little love for the changes the Cultural Reformation has brought about. Taketsuchi Achi? I said that wrong. John H. Wilson. All right. The victim of this case, he was visiting professor of medicine at Yumi University for the British Empire. Yeah, okay. All right. Sure. So remember, everything to do with the current case can be found in the court record. Is he just called Watson in Japan? Now, you better not keep His Excellency waiting for any longer. Go on. Find the victim in the people section of the court record, then press Y to present. Try it now.
Yes!
The victim was none other than Kazuma Asogi.
Objection!
Oh, then why is that pompous-looking boy with the billowing headband still there standing next to you? Oops. Oops, doesn't do that justice. No, that's a different game. Not content with having killed Dr. Wilson, you're claiming my murder as well? I haven't killed anyone. Then concentrate and actually read the court record before you answer. I must say, you are not instilled in the court with much confidence here. I can't read. Wish I could read. Quickly, give him the correct answer before he turns his gavel on you. Find the victim in the people section in the court record, then press Y to present.
Yes!
The victim's name is... Stop. You're just saying a random name that you come across in the court record, aren't you? How did you guess? It's blatantly obvious. Isn't that obvious? And the wide-eyed look of bewilderment. I must say, you are not still in the court with much confidence here. Quickly, give him the correct answer before he turns his gavel on you.
Yes!
The victim was none other than... Ouchie! Then who's the uptight, bespectacled top-knot standing opposite? Who's a bespectacled top-knot? Sorry, for some reason that just came out, even though I know it's wrong. Perhaps you're unaware that I'm a master of the ancient Noah-style sword art. A pathetic little child like you would be sliced to pieces before you even came close to taking my life. Oh man, they made him cool! Alright. What's the Von Karma of this game gonna be like if he's cool? I wouldn't provoke that proud Edo spirit. He might draw his blade on you. I thought courtroom sparring was supposed to be done with words. I must say, you were still... Yeah.
Yes!
The victim's name was... Dr. John H. Wilson. Ah, so you know who he was, therefore you did kill him. So haha, well, at least you can remember the name of an esteemed member of your own university. Dr. Wilson was a visiting professor from England invited to Yumi University 3 years ago. Indeed, which is the reason why this case has such profound implications. Thank you for the gifts of the name for your press. I'll say thank you again when we get to the top. The British Empire is at present our country's most valuable foreign ally. And as most of you will be aware, we have just signed a new treaty together after lengthy negotiations. There can't be anyone who hasn't heard of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation. I haven't. And yet, despite these delicate circumstances, the blood of an Englishman has been spilt on our soil. Yeah, that's why it's a secret trial. Okay, you two are both undergraduates at the Imperial Yumi University, are you not? Murdering professor from the very institution that provides your education. Have you no honor? But I didn't do it. This case is coming under great scrutiny for my allies on the other side of the world. The court therefore wishes for a speedy resolution to this matter. Just like the other ones. In other words, Sumari, our feeble government is scared of upsetting England's policymakers. And you're a convenient and expendable scapegoat to blame for this crime, who was also found holding the gun after it went off. So, yeah. That's why this trial has these unusual peculiarities, is it? Exactly. Our government needs to convict someone as quickly as possible. All because the victim was an Englishman. Yes, Dr. Wilson was an Englishman. But nationalities and treaties won't make any difference for me here. He's so intense. The fact is, I was there at the scene of the crime. Uh-oh. Oh dear, look at the time. I'd better be going. It was you? Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a little longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow then, partner. Hombre. The British Empire. Wow, it's incredible to think. Wait. I've seen that man at university. I'm sure he's a visiting professor from Great Britain. I don't know his name, but still, I should go and say hello. And then he shot himself in the chest, and I picked up the gun in surprise. So I went over to the professor's table. Oh, he's fine. Okay, and introduced myself to Dr. Wilson. Now then, let me pose my next question to you, Defendant Naruhodo. Yes, Your Excellency. How did this professor of medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson, lose his life? State before the court the cause of death. Cause of death? Well, obviously, that was, Ryu. Remember that in court, every assertion must be backed up by evidence. By evidence? But how? Find the piece of evidence that shows the professor's cause of death and select present. Do it now. I'm a student! Yes. The evidence that clearly shows the victim's cause of death is, of course, this. And on what basis do you present this evidence? Well, because it was in the court record, of course. Slow down. Why did you pick that? Isn't there something more relevant looking? Well, now that you say that, I suppose. Pick the wrong piece of evidence again, and it won't be a mystery as to your cause of death. Oh, the sword is out! Yikes, he sounds and looks deadly serious. Find the piece of evidence that shows the professor's cause of death. Select present. Do it now. Post-mortem report. Is it out of date? Death occurred a little after 2 p.m. and was caused by loss of blood from a gunshot to the chest. The bullet did not pass through the victim's body. Okay, so does the little magnifying glass... Yeah, I'm seeing examine in the bottom right, so that means we can actually look at it more. Okay, so victim John H. Wilson, male, British, time of death 19th November, shortly after 2 p.m. Cause of death, single bullet fired at close range, fatal hemorrhage from pectoral ballistic trauma, no exit wound, bullet did not pass through the body. That's going to be relevant. Thank you, Duke357 for the 11 months too, with the jumps. Mojo Maker 22 with the 50 months and the message, objection, objection. We love objections here. Thank you, Nuyura Kim for the 4 months also. There have been too many Enry bits. I must sub-Enry myself. I think the Enry bit is kind of dead. I was thinking yesterday. I think it's kind of run its course. I think we've passed peak Henry for sure. I think we've passed it.
Yes.
Yeah, we agree. See, dead Henry society. Well, according to this document, the victim suffered a hemorrhagic death due to gunshot trauma. Learn to read, you imbecile. That's the post-mortem report, I take it. Sorry, yes, that's right. The post-mortem report. In the West, the doctor dissects corpses to identify the cause of death in an autopsy. But here in Japan, a police officer merely inspects the body and draws conclusions that way. You know what's interesting about this? That this is like they're talking about like the beginnings of like proper court proceedings as something that as we know today. In the Sherlock Holmes book that I have, there's a foreword that explains that the character, the real person that Sherlock Holmes is based off of, was one of the like. I'm not sure how important. I'd have to do more research about it. I think his name was Joseph Bell. Was one of the first people that was that formulated the idea of what we consider like CSI to be, like crime scene investigation. Like I didn't know that Sherlock Holmes was based on like an actual real fucking person like that. Yeah. Yeah. So there's another parallel to draw there. It's cool. Oh, I see. As long as I'm not going to be tested on any of this later. This is a so-called photographic print of the scene of the crime. You can clearly discern scorch marks around the bullet hole produced by the powder explosion. In other words, sumari, we should assume that the victim was shot at close range. Thank you, counsel. The court will accept this modern scientific evidence into the record. This is how I learned that CSI stands for Crime Scene Investigation. I mean, really? You didn't know that? Like, CSI was a huge show when I was in my late teens, early 20s. Oh my god. I loved watching CSI. The original one with Grissom. Oh, I love Grissom so much. One of my first man crushes. I love Grissom. Holy shit. That show was fucking dumb. Photograph of victim. A photographic print that shows the victim. He was shot from the front in the chest and subsequently died. So that's a photographic print. Well, that's something I've never seen before. It's clearly superior to a drawing. The detail is incredible. Jump into it. Very well, I'm satisfied with your answers. Let us start the trial. Oh, certainly, Your Excellency. So without further ado, in order to better apprise the court with the facts of the case, prosecution hereby calls its first witness, who was there at the scene of the crime when it happened. This is it then. Humph. I think I may have worked out what the professor had in mind. Okay, why are you still here? The professor? You mean Dr. Mikotoba? Yes, clearly you're the defense lawyer today, not me. But that doesn't mean... Well, I can still act as your assistant. Oh. Can you? Ah, of course. When he was speaking with me before, he simply said, Kazuma Sogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. Oh, wow, with this attention to pedantry and fucking recall, you're gonna do well in the court. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be all right. Okay, he really has been sticking his oar in, hasn't he? Maybe. Why don't you go around the other table then, and you become the prosecutor and just botch the trial? Yeah, you could still go then, because like only the defense you can't be. Maybe, but oh, that's true. Yeah, kangaroo court. We didn't say who I do to who's going to be the representative of the government. Maybe, but any help you can. I'm sorry. It's the first trial, and who gets to be the lawyer was decided by who says yes first. What if someone in the fucking jury said it in the stadium? Me, I'll be the lawyer. Maybe, but any help you can give me would be greatly appreciated, Kazuma. Well, my first piece of advice is rein in that crazy look of bewilderment and control the cold sweats. Only if you rein in that crazy headband and control the cold stares first. Who's this? Witness, state your name and occupation for the court, please. Hosanaga? Of course. My name is Satoru Hosanaga. I am the head waiter at a Western-style restaurant called Le Carnival or some shit. Ahem. Blood? Are you alright? You seem to be coughing up some, Oh, it's jelly. It's a regular occurrence. It really doesn't bother me. Well, it really should. Is he shot? Was there like is he just like powering through like a bullet right now? Like this is just. If you're in cartoon land, as long as you clutch your chest and just kind of grit through it, you can live forever until you give up on that after you're shot. As everyone knows, the capital's southeastern corridor was developed for foreign visitors some years ago. It's become a very fashionable district now, full of hotels to accommodate overseas guests. This grim crime occurred in one of the district's so-called restaurants, an Occidental eatery 3 days ago. Wish I could eat. Understood. Osanaga-san. You will kindly tell the court everything you can about the incident. At once, sir. And no petty interjections from the aspiring lawyer boy, please. Okay, it's very hard to read and do the accent. Holy shit, the voices, man. How do voice actors do it? Oh, perspiring maybe, but aspiring? It was just after 2 p.m. on the day in question. We have few diners at that time of day. The lunchtime rush was over, and there were only 3 tables still occupied. That fits in with my memory of it too. There was hardly anyone else in the place. It was when I was in the kitchen, putting away crockery and cutlery. You know, the waiter shit. A gunshot rang out, so I hurried out to the dining area to see what had happened. Found the victim, an English gentleman, slumped in his chair. And standing there immediately beside him, gun in hand, was the accused university student. Hold on. Let me just clarify something here. While I did pick up a gun that I found lying on the floor beside the professor, I didn't shoot him. I believe I asked you to refrain from petty interjections. The court wishes to listen to the witness's report of what he saw, you amateur. Uh-oh. But... Next time you interrupt at an inappropriate time, you will be penalized, Defendant Naruhodo. Don't worry, Ryu. You'll have your chance to fight back. For now, we must just quietly listen to the witness. If I may confirm one point, waiter. Standing beside the victim with a gun in his hand was the same man we see here in court today? Without a doubt, yes. Without question. I see. And apart from the accused, was there anyone else standing beside the victim? No. There was no one else around that table but the deceased Englishman and the university student. What about under the table? Under the table. Wait, what did he just say? There was no one else around that table? What's the matter, Ryu? That's just not right. When I went over to Dr. Wilson to say hello, there was a woman sitting opposite him at his table. Irene Adler? Really? And that's not something the waiter could have missed. I've been warned about the interjecting, but still, what should I do? Interject. Wait and see. I desperately want to say something, but I was told not to interject. Ryu, if your parents tell you to study, you're the kind of man who would diligently get to work, aren't you? I suppose I am. I'd never have gotten to Yomi University otherwise. You can't just always follow the rules. Oh, for what the fuck? You rules that you know. If you don't say what you want to say right now, you'll seriously regret it when you're found guilty. Just know when you're meant to break the rules, Lame. All right, you scared me. I won't forget that piece of advice in a hurry. And there is something I want to say. I'm just going to shut my eyes and say it.
Yes.
Just a moment, please. I have an announcement. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone that day. I'm sure of it. There was a lady sitting with him at the same table. Sorry for interjecting. Hope I don't get penalized. Dear me. What are we going to do with you? With your blatant disregard for court proceedings, which is a new thing, by the way, I'm beginning to wonder if you're not a fraud. Could it be that the accused, this mere student, is not a real lawyer after all? But I'm not. I'm sure of what I saw. Osanaga-san, is there any chance you're mistaken? Perhaps your memory of events is hazy. No, the deceased gentleman came to dine alone. I don't believe it. I believe him. Ahem, ahem. I actually have a rough plan of the restaurant as it was that day. What? What do you mean? Please, have a look if you'd like to. Sure, why not? Sure. Thank you, Lady Nika, for the 39 months. Hi, whore. So excited for the great Ace Attorney. It's probably my favorite Ace Attorney. Really? Your favorite Ace Attorney? Yeah, it seems to be a fan favorite, yeah. I heard that some of them aren't as good as others. Some of them are a little disappointing, but overall, I think the series is quite well beloved, right? People seem to be excited when it was, when this was out. The re-release, remaster. Is it a remaster, or is it just... Did they clean anything up for the PC release, or no? Thank you, Sereni, for the 14 months. I've been praying for TGAA to be streamed for years, and now we're finally here. I hope you enjoyed these games as much as I did, as well as the government-mandated Yaoi. I'm enjoying it so far, yeah. It's a bit faster than the first game, so I'm liking that for sure. Thank you, Zarkorn, for the 30 months as well. Thank you very much. And a cheeky extra one, Drinking Anxiety, with the 16 months. Thank you very much. Let me see. A sketch of the establishment's layout drawn by yourself, I presume. That's right. I'm afraid I used the back of my business card. It was a turbulent situation. Huh? However, as you can see, the gentleman in question was seated alone. Sure. This... Right. Okay. Yeah. What evidence? Hey. I think he was alone, and here I drew it too. Well, you're clearly a very conscientious waiter. Thank you, sir. The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Will we really? Well, can I have it back? Is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once. Of course. Here you are. Oh, what's on the other side? What was that about? He's been completely calm and collected until now. Something certainly seems to have shaken him. The waiter's business card has been entered into the court record. Into the court record! Head waiter's business card, a sketch of the restaurant's layout was on the back. So, the court has now heard a precis of the case? Precis? Yes, at the moment the gunshot was heard in the restaurant. The only person in close proximity to the victim was the defendant on trial today. It would seem we are looking at a black and white case here. Defendant Naruhodo. Yes, Your Excellency. If you admit your guilt at this stage, the court is willing to look mercifully upon you. A quick death instead of a slow one. In other words, Sumari, you may have some small reprieve in terms of your inevitable punishment. I called this waiter an unsworn witness in order to explain the details of the case to the court. But I must warn the defense, if you are determined to pursue matters further in this trial, the prosecution has decisive evidence from sworn witnesses who were present at the scene of the crime. Thought no one else was there, bro? I guess no one else was around the table. What do you think I should do, Kazuma? What do you mean? Well, I'm going to be found guilty one way or another, it seems. Wouldn't it be sensible to plead guilty at this stage and hope for a more lenient sentence? Everyone keeps telling me that this trial is unusual about these peculiarities. You've said it, Professor Mikotoba said it, and so has the judge and the prosecution. I'm scared of what lies ahead if I push this. I'm gonna sneeze. As I said from the outset, I believe you're innocent. I trust you. And yet, despite knowing that, you're willing now to throw that trust back in my face? Is that it? What? If the accused is in fact innocent, then a defense lawyer is duty-bound to prove that innocence by whatever means necessary. Are you just going to abandon that duty? Are you going to give up on yourself? I wasn't a lawyer this morning. The battle hasn't even begun yet. Ryo. Oh shit. The defense pleads not guilty, Your Excellency. We invite the prosecution to stop making empty threats and bring out its witnesses. Then we'll just see how decisive this evidence really is. Ooh, alright. Indeed. Prosecutor Auchi, please continue with proceedings. Tisk, well, you were warned. The young can be so reckless. You know, many call me a saint, but I can be a devil when I want to be. Whoa. In a few short moments from now, that dumbstruck young mouth of yours will be silenced forever. The prosecution calls its next witnesses. More than one. Very well, officer. Bring forth the witnesses at once. Okay. Oh, wow. I'm impressed by the models so far. I don't know why I am. I wasn't expecting to have this much movement and everything in the game. Witnesses, kindly state your names and occupations for the court. He looks familiar. The guy who wants pictures of Spider-Man? Nosa. Yes, sir. The great Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant Ayasa Nosa reporting for duty, sir. Korikuta? Myself, I find employ as purveyor of fine articles of antiquity from the efflorescence of our nation, Nippon, and conduct my trade from Rasutai, a humble premises in the 2nd District. Kiryo Korikuta, at your service. Oh, an antique dealer and a soldier. What an unusual pairing. Both of these gentlemen were present at the restaurant on the day in question. They must be the diners at the other table that the waiter mentioned. Myself, I habitually take tea of the most exquisite aroma at the establishment in question, always post-noon, and not infrequently converse with interested parties regarding the curios with which I make business. I like the word curio. Can't understand a word that old man is saying. I'm having a lot of trouble reading today, I'm sorry. He's an antique dealer, and it sounds like he's a regular at Le Carnaval, which is a regular occurrence lately, troublingly enough. He seeks out potential customers who may have an interest in antiques and tries to sell his wares to them. He obviously targets La Carnaval because it's a high-class restaurant with rich clientele. What the fuck were we there then? Right, I see. Although, to be honest, that sergeant looks more like he'd be a seller rather than a buyer. Now, you both witnessed the precise moment of this most atrocious incident. Is that correct? Affirmative! Affirmative. Thank you, Chen Dizzy, for the 62 months with a meow. Thank you for the giant new emote, Edicus. Thank you for 2 months from Etal Rack. Uwu. Oh shit, long time VOD watcher, first time chatter. I'm very excited for the Ace Attorney comeback. Thank you very much. Hope you've been enjoying it so far. And thank you, Creo Cyback, for the elements too, with a Johns instead of a Joms. Damn. Affirmative. The enemy unit was seen attacking the foreigner in what can only be described as an act of war, sir. It was that black uniformed rogue infantryman over there who unloaded his firearm, sir. Did you see it? This man's as impossible to understand as the other. But I'm almost sure I heard a strange noise during that last thing he said. Yeah, it was. It was like a baby crying or something. So this is the decisive evidence the prosecution was threatening. The soldier is claiming that he actually saw the precise moment he shot the victim dead. Well, are you starting to feel uncomfortable? If I'm honest, I was feeling uncomfortable from the start. Now, the court will hear your formal testimony, please. You will state everything you saw at the precise moment that the incident occurred. Does he have a baby in a harness on his back? Sir, yes, sir. Standing by, ready to report, sir. Put the baby on the stand. Unsavory memories of a most acerbic afternoon. Witness testimony. What the witnesses saw. I was ingesting a regulation beefsteak at the restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man. Myself, I was extolling the virtues of a particularly fine golden curio to the military gentleman. At that precise moment, a firearm was discharged. Aw, nice sound effect there. I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. Oh, that's wrong. I was on my hands and knees, investigating the whereabouts of my mysteriously absconded precious curio. Why are you lying? Well, so you, Sergeant Osa, actually witnessed the vital moment. You saw the split second when the defendant fired the weapon at the victim. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. That wicked university cadet, sir. The cruel and unforgivable enemy. What times we live in, when an English gentleman may be assailed in the broad light of day. You just brought a blade? Well, I guess our guy has a blade too. But this is ridiculous. I didn't shoot anyone. Is that really true, Ryu? Yes, all I did was pick up the gun that I saw lying on the floor like a fucking moron. Okay, then prove it. But can you spell the word gun? Yeah, in this fun game. After I'd said hello to Dr. Wilson, I went back to my table and sat drinking some coffee. Then when I finished, I got up from my seat to leave the restaurant. When I noticed an English-made gun next to the chair where the professor was sitting. English-made gun? How do you just recognize where the gun was made? I thought perhaps the professor had dropped it. So I bent down, and just as I was just picking it up. Oh, you're not stupid. Okay, I like it. Okay, you're not dumb. All right. Well, if that's, well, I mean, just picking up a gun is kind of dumb, actually, but like less dumb than it was. Okay, well, if that's the truth, there was obviously a criminal on the scene somewhere. Oh, is that why you think that we shot him in the back too? Because we were not behind him and you looked over and saw the gun there, maybe? And somewhere in these two witnesses' testimonies, there's a clue as to who that criminal was. There is. Ryu, you must exercise your right to cross-examine the witnesses. Cross-examine? Do it now. Do it. As we have heard, Your Excellency, there is no room for doubt in the testimony of these witnesses. The defendant is clearly guilty. Objection! He has a baby on his back. He's a father that has a baby, and the father's always distracted and they can't remember anything. Your brain turns to mush when you become a parent. No way he's reliable. Oh, it's true. It's true. I too have a son myself. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. I'm just here to fucking listen and vibe. It's time to bring this despicable student to justice. Certainly, the testimony of the court has just heard eliminates any vestige of doubt. Therefore, it is my grave duty to declare the verdict of this trial. Yes. Yeah, I would like to speak. What in the name of the Emperor is the meaning of this outburst? I mean, the defense demands its right of a cross-examination. Dear me, let me guess. The Hachimaki headband boy next door told me to do it. How pathetic. Huh? How did he know? The prosecution objects. This is a clear waste of time. The defendant obviously has no experience. How can he possibly carry out a cross-examination? Objection. The defense is asserting its right to a cross-examination. Whether or not you think he's capable of it is irrelevant. He gets me. Gulp! Kazuma is so commanding. He's so dreamy. Oh my god. Oh, very well. Let the defense conduct a cross-examination of the witnesses. Alright, this is where the battle really begins, Ryu. But I don't even know what I have to do in a cross-examination. Isn't that obvious? You have to expose the lies in the witnesses' statements. How? He didn't fire the gun, which means that what that soldier said has to be a lie. Well, yes, but it's just a case of proving it, and the key to doing that is evidence. Right, evidence. All you need to do is present some decisive and indisputable evidence that proves the witness is lying, like a liar. Now let's go, Ryu. Don't let them beat you. Rrrr. Alright then, it's all or nothing. Cross-examination. Is it gonna be the same thing? What the witnesses saw. I was ingesting a regulation beefsteak at the restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man. All right, so how do I present, right? Okay. So it's definitely gonna be that he was shot from the front in the chest and subsequently died, right? Can I see the rest of the information? Oh, okay. Wait, beefsteak? What's on the other side of this? It looks like something's been, like, erased. Does you reuse it every single day for a different layout? Myself, I was extolling the virtues, particularly finding your clearness to military gentlemen. At that precise moment, a firearm was discharged. I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the Englishman civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. All right, so here we go. So we press this.
Yes.
Yes. So this black uniformed university cadet, you're saying that was... Arg. I've had just about enough of your sauce, cadet. Who else do you see around here in black uniform, Well, there's someone standing right next to me who fits the description as well, but... It was you, you little weasel. You unloaded the firearm on that man. From behind his back, and you call yourself a citizen of the great empire of Nippon? You disgust me. Wait. What is it, Ryu? I'm not quite sure. Flip that number 180 degrees. It's something... It's something that the sergeant just said, but I can't put my finger on it. Something's playing on my mind. In that case, check back over the details of the evidence you've gathered in the court record. And if you find an inconsistency there with what the witness just said, then hold back. Don't hold back. Present the evidence to the court. Thrust it in the witness's face and make him choke on it. Whoa! What the fuck, dude? Okay, can I... What's in the top right? Is that, like, lives? Is it worth it to press on every single part here for more dialogue, or no? On your hands and knees. Could you explain that, please? That's right. Spurning the arthritis I was in order to retrieve the lost piece. You piece? What lost piece are you referring to? The Koban, of course. The exquisite Hoi-era Koban coin. Whoa. His whole face changed there. I had just been showing the rare treasures to the military man as he masticated his meal. Okay, so we're Captain Turbot from fucking Paw Patrol. After averting my eyes for the briefest of moments, it was there no more. It simply vanished. The Koban vanished? Hence I began to acquaint myself with the intricacies of the floor in order to locate it. And then it happened. You heard the gunshot, you mean? None other than, though it was no concern of mine, I was frantically scouring the floor for the aforementioned lost treasure. So in fact, you didn't actually witness the precise moment when the incident occurred. Oh, indeed, myself, I did not. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. Listen, Ryu. We know there are lies lurking in these statements. It's time to expose them. I understand that. The question is, how? Press the RB button. Like I said before, the key to this is using evidence that you've collected. You can examine and present evidence while a witness is giving testimony by pressing RB. Go through each witness statement and the details about each piece of evidence. Compare all the facts. Somewhere in there, you'll find something that doesn't add up. In other words, Sumari, an inconsistency. Ryukishi was a counsel for this game? An inconsistency. When you find a statement and a piece of evidence that seems to contradict each other, present your evidence with why and rip the witness apart. Ooh. Okay, are you Chadworth's ancestor? Just be careful, because if you assert a contradiction that has no basis, you'll be given a penalty. If you're dealt too many penalties, the defense's case will fall apart and you'll receive a guilty verdict. So that's it. Reuse the evidence in the court record and find inconsistency with the witness's statement. Are we gonna find out how Chadworth got his jacket? All right, I'll give it a try. You can hear the witness's statements over and over again as many times as you like. So keep your head and be measured in your attack. Good luck, partner. Was it just an irregulation? Yes! I want to hear about the beefsteak. How was it done? Or was it well done? Medium? Rare? Why aren't you saying anything? Is this some new interrogation technique? Beefsteak. I hadn't actually thought of what I wanted to ask. Just ask about anything that catches your attention. Anything that bothers you. Alright then, this beefsteak you mentioned, what kind of food is that? Attention! Beefsteak is a delicious cut of veal, vigorously cooked on a cast iron grill and served piping hot. Oh. If food could receive medals of honor, beefsteak would be almost as highly decorated as a cutlet. Right, I see. Thank you. So I can't eat veal. I don't know why. I just can't eat it. So next question. Why do they call veal beef? Veal is just a younger cow, isn't it? It's calf, isn't it? It is beef. This cutlet you mentioned, what kind of food is that? Cutlet is a delicious cut of veal tossed in breadcrumbs and deep fried in cooking oil. Accept your guilty verdict, atone for your crimes, and when you're released from prison, try it. Okay, I will. Yes, sir, I will, sir. On the double, sir. I thought it was deer. That's venison. Sorry to interrupt, but I haven't had deer either. I've never had venison. Sorry to interrupt, but how about trying to stick to questions that are relevant to the case? Oops, sorry, I'll do my best. So next question. Is it just me, or do you keep hearing a sort of wah crying noise? Negative. Well, at least we've learned that he's a big beef lover. Affirmative. It's not easy knowing what questions to ask. Myself, I was extolling the virtues of particularly fine golden curate to military jump. Okay, I'm not going to press on every single thing in the interrogation scenes unless chat tells me that there's like a good line of dialogue or whatever. I'm willing to do that, but I feel like pressing on every single thing is going to slow the pacing to a crawl. So, yeah, at that precise moment, a firearm was discharged. I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes. The black uniform vest cadet civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. Okay, so there we go. So we present here and here.
Yes!
What are you playing at, cadet? What is the meaning of this subordination? This subordination? Thrusting some photographic print in my mustache. Inconsistency, sir. Cross-examined. I mean, yes. Fuck you. There's a clear inconsistency here. Just what nonsense. What can this print possibly tell us that we don't already know? Well, obviously, I know what I want to say, but the words just won't come out of my mouth. Are we gonna have to follow it up with, the music is really good, by the way. Are we gonna have to follow it up with, like, saying that there was no exit wound, or that, like, this is where the gunpowder smear is on his shirt or something like that? Humph. I think this proves beyond any doubt, Your Excellency, that there is no place for an amateur student here in this grand courtroom. Canadian, oh, this is so frustrating. Oh, please. Surely this doesn't require an explanation. It couldn't be more plain. To spell it out would be an insult to the court. Yeah, let's go with that one. This is going to be my go-to for all of the objections from now on, actually. You can all do the work for me. Are you dumb? Isn't it obvious? No, I'm not dumb. I'll figure it out. Kazuma, what? What are you talking about? It's apparent from a single glance of the photographic print presented by the defense that there's a clear discrepancy here with the sergeant's statement. What? Sergeant Ayesa Nosa. Yes, sir. What, sir? Lot of heart. This statement you just made was this. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. I witnessed the crime with my own military-grade eyes, sir.
Yes!
But no, that just can't be. And why not, cadet? Because. Boyfriend, help me out. Take a close look at the print. I think that Greg would do an amazing Kazuma, huh? Oh man, the victim, Dr. Wilson, died from a bullet wound to the chest. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The victim, Dr. Wilson, died from a bullet wound to the chest. Ah. Sergeant, according to your witness statement, the culprit shot the victim from behind. And that is the obvious discrepancy here. Well, how do you explain it? Oh, there's a baby! What was that? Something just popped up from behind his back, but he pushed it down again. Certainly, there is a clear discrepancy with the facts here. Would you not agree, Sergeant Osa? I don't trust baby carriers, by the way. First of all, I'm not trusting anything that goes on me that results in the baby being on my back instead of on my chest. Like, no fucking way. Like, what if the baby is like loose and squirming or whatever? I'd be constantly just like reaching back and be like, baby, you okay, baby, you okay, baby, you okay. Now, baby in the front harness is like, okay, that's better for like walking around the house sort of thing. I'd rather just carry the baby though. But like, what if you trip and fall and now you have squished baby? Like, I don't know. I don't trust it. I really don't trust it. I feel like it wouldn't work out very well, but definitely not on the back. Yes, sir. At this juncture, that would appear to be indisputable. Until the moment I heard the firearm discharge, my eyes were on the baby. Firmly fixed on the delicious La Carnival steak, sir. Oh, okay. What? The last testimony the court heard has proven one thing beyond all reasonable doubt. This witness, Sergeant Ayasenosa, is a fucking lie. Did not see the defendant firing a gun at all. That's absurd. I think the conclusion we must draw is simple. There is no place for an amateur prosecutor here in this grand courtroom. You just got out. Judge pounding the gavel. Whoa! Did someone make a fan art of that? Whoa! Thank you to Anonymous Gifter for gifting a sub to Ketrak. Thank you very much. I said thank you to Creo Cyvac, right? I think I did. It's at the bottom of my list here as I'm scrolling up. Thank you to Deus Matcha for the 11 months. I, for one, welcome the new Joe with outstretched arms. It's a new Joe? I'm a new Joe now? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Deus Matcha. Thank you, the Baltic Guy 1 for the 7 months. Played the DLC for the Case of Golden Idol after you streamed the campaign. Damn, that DLC is hard. I audibly groaned just at the sight of the first case, but it ended up being my favorite level. Oh, really? Damn. I don't know if I want to do that on stream. That I want to do it, but I don't know if I want to like dig in on stream like that and feel like an idiot in front of like 1,000 people, which is so different from the other streams, right? Well, I'll consider it for sure though. Thank you, Calamari, with a bunch of 4s as well for 14 months. My favorite Ace Attorney with heart. Joe, have fun. Thank you, Calamari. I'm having fun so far. There's been a complete turnabout in the mood for of this trial. Turnabout, big top, just from that one discrepancy. Turnabout, big shot. Turnabout, cup of tea. So this is what being an ace attorney is all about. All right, but I definitely saw him. That university cadet there, he was pointing the firearm directly at the victim's back. Yes, I was, yeah. But I never fired the gun. All I did was pick it up off the floor, and it's a different gun. And you, old man, you didn't see the moment the victim was shot either. Myself, I have already been quite clear. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor. Oh yes, you were looking for your Koban coin, weren't you? Did you find it? Indeed, the prize Hoei-era Koban. Hunting around under the table, I was, in case mayhap it had fallen there. Sorry, hunting around the table I was, in case mayhap it had fallen there, and then it happened. I bumped into someone. Okay. Did the killer actually hide under the table? You heard the gunshot, you mean? Indeed I did, but I heeded it not, for I was concerned only with finding my absconded Hoei treasure. Nothing could distract me. Whoa. Out of interest, did you find the coin in the end? Nay. We are but met. No. I see. That lamentable day, the precious Hoei Koban was lost to me. No doubt, some scrupulous scoundrel pocketed the prize coin for himself. Did the killer like sneak from table to under the table and picked up the coin while they were going? Just, you know, I'm hiding from people and I just killed someone, but I'm still gonna pick up a coin if I see it. As I'm sure everyone present is aware, this case demands a swift and decisive resolution. You're already getting in the way of that defendant. Fuck you. Our government has promised to send a full report to Great Britain by telegraph this very afternoon. Oh, we better wrap it up then. Nevertheless, the witness testimony the court has just heard was inconclusive. No matter how subservient our government feels it must be to the British. Ooh, it would be unforgivable to deliver a verdict on this trial right now. What is your position, Prosecutor Ouchie? Or not, Your Excellency. The defendant may have fled a tiger at the front gate, but he will find a wolf at the back. Sure. My witnesses have further testimony to make. Explain. Sorry. Upon hearing their next statements, it will become abundantly clear that there is only one person who could possibly have committed this despicable crime. The equally despicable defendant, Ryu Noshiki Naruhodo. What? He really seems to have a despicable opinion of you, doesn't he? Do you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me, I don't know why I remember this. His face here reminds me of the weird purple-haired motherfucker that everyone said I was going to love to hate or hate to love in Fire Emblem Three Houses. They were fucking posting it in Dragon's Den at some point. Some weird-ass motherfucker dude that is from Three Houses. I don't know his name. He had a weird haircut. Lorenz, is that his name? I don't know what it is. It's not his hair. His hair is weird. It's something about the eyes. It makes me think of him. Very well. The court invites the witnesses to testify again. You will thoroughly explain the reasoning behind the prosecution's allegation. Is that clear? Sorpa 5. As clear as Kiriko glass, Your Excellency. Yes, sir. At once, sir. Awaiting signal to testify, sir. Excuse me, but there's something or someone peeking out over your shoulder, I think. Affirmative, the newest member of the Nosa family to rise up through the ranks, sir. Name, Ido. I don't know if they should be in a courtroom, General. It would seem those straps are a sign of the sergeant being too strapped to afford a nanny. Ido. Tension! Your father is about to quell the enemy. Aww. Same haircut, that's cute. Even if what I saw was in the precise moment the firearm was discharged, it's almost the same thing. Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man, he was that young lad in black. That much I myself did see. Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present. Indeed, alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself. Are you talking like Yoda? Therefore, no one other than the black uniformed cadet could have dispatched the Englishman. Over and out. These testimonies are certainly wait, that's nonsense. The victim, Dr. Wilson, wasn't alone at all. Please, enough of these outbursts already. I'm doing my lawyer job, but there was a young woman at his table. You must have seen her. Everyone there must have seen her. If you call yourself a lawyer, then you will respect the rules of the court and speak accordingly. We are not here to listen to your fantasies. It is evident beyond all reasonable doubt that the victim was alone at the time of the incident. The prosecution has photographic evidence of this fact. Is this a photographic print of the scene of the crime, Counsel? Indeed, of the table at which the victim was dining, taken by an investigator immediately after the incident. As can plainly be seen, there is only one place set, but in the picture we have, the steak hadn't had a bite taken out of it. Oh. Certainly, based on the appearance of this print. It would be reasonable to conclude that the victim was not in the company of anyone else. Fuck, in the kerfuffle, hand reaches from under the table, carefully switching the plates out. Alright, it has to, the serving staff has to be in on it in some way then, right? Alright, this doesn't make any sense. The court will add this new photographic evidence to the record. bottle of carbonated water and a steak lunch can be seen on the victim's table. Pardon my ignorance, did they have carbonated water back then? How long has carbonated water been around for? The photographic print of the crime scene has been entered into the court record. I guess they did. I don't understand. What's going on here? It's just not possible that nobody else saw that woman. Well, you were there, bro. Did you see the woman? Can't you? The waiter said before the same thing. The waiter before said the same thing. He thinks that Dr. Wilson came to the restaurant alone as well. But that's not true. I saw her. I swear that I saw a woman with him. It would seem that we'll be able to telegraph the report to Great Britain on time after all. The witness testimonies we have just heard leave no further room for doubt. These are very sensitive political times, as we all know. The ink is still fresh on the treaty with Great Britain. I think that a name I can't pronounce, will have contributed to the amity of these two great empires is an honor. How can this be happening? The judge is ready to rule. Stand tall, Ryu. It's not over yet. Boobs? Oh, okay. What? If what you say is true, then there's nothing going on here behind the scenes. And now is your chance to expose it, to draw out the truth in your cross-examination. I don't know, Kazuma. The defense is entitled to cross-examine the witnesses, but make it quick. Understood? Rules can be so unbending at times. Even if what I saw wasn't the precise one the firearm was charged, it's almost the same thing.
Yes.
Almost the same thing means it wasn't the same thing. No, it's not the same thing at all. For a start, I didn't fire that gun. We have a distant opinion on that. The opinion of a uniformed officer versus that of a fledgling cadet. I don't think so. Consider this, defendant. Just a moment ago, I blinked. Did you? Did you see it? Did you see me blink? How could I? And yet, it's an undeniable fact that I did blink. So there you have it. Oh, fuck, he got us. Have what? It's a devil's proof that I blinked, teen shit. The sound of the firearm rang in my ears, and the very next moment, I saw you waving the gun at the Englishman. I think that says it all, don't you? Grrr. And let's not forget that the antique dealer witnessed the accused in this most incriminating position as well. Isn't that so, Korikuda-san? Huh? Huh? Ugh. Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man, he was that young lad in black. That much I myself did see. Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present. Indeed, alone he was, the Englishman dining all by himself. Therefore, no one other than the black uniform cadet could have dispatched the Englishman over and out. What do you think, Ryu? I actually don't know what to dispute here. I think what I have to dispute is the fact that this picture and this picture don't match. But, oh, actually, maybe it's just covering it. Bottle, glass, fork. Huh, okay, let's see what he says. What's the matter? I can't find anything. I can't find a clear discrepancy anywhere. I'm done for. I can't win this trial. No, no, no. Listen, the first thing to do is calm down. You can't expect witness statements to be full of holes every time. So just take your time and try to tease more information out of them first. What do you mean? You can choose to either press or present against each of the witness statements. If a witness is saying something you're suspicious about, press him on it with LB. With a little luck, you may get more details, which could prove to be crucial. Oh, do you sometimes have to do that in order to get the information to press it? I can't remember. Wasn't there some stuff in the first game that was kind of like that, or you had to? I can't remember now. Let's do it and see. That's what he's saying us to do. Right, I see. The important point is, there's no sense in holding back. If anything even slightly jars with you, press the witnesses on it and press them hard. Alright, so this is on purpose, right? I'll press them like blocks of tofu. The professor wasn't alone in the restaurant. I'm sure of it. Speaking on purpose, thank you very much to Nick Bottom for the 46 months with the jobs. Thank you very much, Nick Bottom. Thank you, Aerolins, for the 21 months and also for the emotes today. Using my time to say thank you for letting us pressure you into streaming this. I've been hoping to see this for a long time. I'm super happy because whether you like it or hate the game, I know these streams will be a lot of fun and that's what I'm here for. So cheers. Aw, thank you, Errol. +2 looks so good in chat too. Thank you. Hope it's a good time to hold with her. Thank you, Super Scoop, for the 60 months also. Great Ace Attorney. My favorite part of this game is that it's extremely funny. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, the first games were funny too, yeah. No body, no crime. Gumshoe. I'll miss Gumshoe. Thank you, S-Bar Senior, as well for the 18 months. Thank you for getting my DM to delay the Great Ace Attorney streams for 1 day so I can watch the streams live. I knew you were one of the good ones. Oh yeah, for sure. That's why. Yeah. Yeah. Checks in the mail, right? And one way or another, this cross-examination is going to prove I'm right. It's time to press them for all they're worth. My fate depends on it. Okay, even though I saw it was the assessment of the farm store, it's almost the same thing. Okay, we pressed that one already. Okay, let's press here.
Yes!
Yes, it may be true that I was holding the gun at that point in time. But I've told you already, that's only because I picked it up off the floor. Well, obviously, as the culprit, that's the only way you could explain it away. He's got a point. And I just finished drinking my coffee and I was about to leave the restaurant when I noticed the gun on the floor at Wilson's feet, so I picked it up. At exactly that moment, bang. A gunshot rang in my ears. Full of events beyond our control that life is. Yeah, it's meant to be Yoda. Sorry, what do you mean? In your case, you found a pistol on the floor and picked it up, which precipitated this testing predicament. Whereas conversely, I failed to pick up the Koban from the floor and find myself in an equally testing predicament as a result. Anyway, the fact remains, myself, I did see you, with pistol in hand, standing over the foreigner. Over now, huh? Furthermore, visual search the premises time confirmed they were the only personnel present. Okay, well, if you didn't find your coin, how good are you at searching?
Yes!
You must have noticed someone else at Dr. Wilson's table. There was a lady there. Objection! As you have been at pains to point out time and again, I feel I'm growing a callus in my ear. And yet, no one else appears to have caught even a glimpse of this woman. If only there'd be more people dining there at the time, then someone else would have noticed her. My weeb, she's probably your next witness. And unfortunately, it was already past 2 p.m. when it happened. A quiet time between lunch and dinner in any restaurant. I know, of course the place was almost empty. It's what you'd expect. Certainly, 2 p.m. is neither here nor there in terms of a time to eat. I wonder if there was a reason why the victim was eating at that time of day, and why he was alone. Was he jet-lagged, maybe? I love the judge's little interjections of opinion. Yes, Your Excellency, there was indeed a reason. There was? This was found in the victim's jacket pocket. What is that, Counsel? It is a medical report card, Your Excellency. It would seem that the victim had an appointment at the clinic prior to visiting the restaurant. Hot clinic. Hot heart, yes. Yes, there would indeed appear to be an entry for the day in question. 19th of November, noon to past 1 p.m. The very day of the incident. So the victim went for a late lunch following his appointment. The explanation couldn't be more simple. The prosecution felt no need to submit this evidence before, as it really has no bearing on the case. I wonder... What do you think, Ryu? Well, it is hard to see how it could be related, really. Remember, you can request for it to be entered into the court record as evidence if you think it could be useful. Should I ask for Dr. Wilson's medical? Oh, that's not according to some evidence or not? Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course, yeah.
Yes!
Yes! if I may, I'd like to ask for that medical report card to be submitted as evidence, Your Excellency. On what grounds? These grounds where we're standing. The court has already heard conclusive witness testimony. Additional evidence would be extraneous. Not to mention that the victim's movements prior to his arrival at the restaurant are no concern.
Objection!
Whether or not they are concerned is up to us to decide. We have a right to explore all possible avenues. I beg your pardon? You have no authority to refuse a perfectly valid request for the submission of evidence. Very well, the court will grant the defense's request. Whose side are you on, Judge? Youngsters these days are forever asserting their rights. It's the most disturbing trend. Huh. Officer, kindly add the victim's medical report card to the court record. The victim's medical report card has been entered into the court record. Medical report card from Hota Clinic was found in the victim's pocket. Okay, this has to be important then. Okay, what we need right now is new clues. A new clue. We have to explore things from every possible angle, even if they don't seem relevant at first. That fucking new clue book and blueprints can fuck all the way out. Right, I hear you. Humph, you could conspire to prolong this trial as much as you like. But it's the day after the festival already for you. Or perhaps you'd forgotten that these witness testimonies leave no room for doubt. Feel free to reiterate for the accused, Korikuda-san. Indeed, alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself. Alright, first of all, let me look at this thing. Oh, I can't. What could this possibly help me out with right now? Is the table wrong? Is that just the wrong table? Why the fuck would the table be why would the chair be facing away from the table? Who the fuck did that?
Yes!
So you actually saw that with your own eyes, did you? The victim, Dr. Wilson, dining alone. That I did. Forgive me for the position I placed you in. So the testimonies of the old man, the soldier, and the waiter all agree on that point. Isn't that interesting? And let's not forget the incontestable evidence we have to support their statements as well. Doing Ouchie's voice is hurting my throat, by the way, so I'm going to stop doing it. I'm enjoying doing it, but it's starting to hurt. I could not be a voice actor, holy shit. And as can clearly be seen, there is only a single beefsteak on the victim's table, a meal for one. No. The antiques dealer, the sergeant, and the waiter who testified before. It's not impossible that they're all lying. But if so, then why? If I'm perfectly honest, I have absolutely no idea. Therefore, more than anything else, no one other than the black uniform cadet could dispatch the Englishman over and out.
Yes!
Why aren't you telling the truth? What? What did you say, cadet? I clearly remember. There was a woman sitting across the table from the professor. Perhaps one of you might not have noticed, but for both of you to have failed to see the professor's dining companion, it's just not possible. Uh-oh. Unfortunately for you, Defendant Naruhodo, it's not just a case of these two witnesses alone. Sorry? The waiter, whose testimony the court heard earlier, clearly stated the same thing. He also said that the victim was alone. It's a conspiracy, that's right. Precisely. In other words, Sumari, you are the sole proponent of this phantom lady. But if such a woman were indeed present at the scene, the prosecution demands to see proof. And if no such proof exists, the prosecution demands that no further mention of this phantom woman be made. It is a blatant waste of the court's time. There's nothing I can say to that. Oh, the cursor's still... Can you see this cursor on the screen? Oh, you can't. Okay, cool. I can leave the cursor on the screen. You can? It's not showing up on OBS. That's weird. Can't see anymore? What if I click on the thing? Hold on. Excellent work, Ryu. Now we've gleaned some new information now. Oh, so it was... And if I click off of it, now it's gone, right? Okay. Well, yes, I don't feel like it changes much. I can't see that it brings any real discrepancies to light. I wouldn't be so sure. Let me see that medical report card you got before. Oh, you mean this? Yes, this is a brand new piece of evidence, so perhaps we should examine it in a little more detail. How exactly? You'll notice that some pieces of evidence bear a magnifying glass. These are the ones you may examine. Press A, and you can take a closer look at the piece in question. You piece. Use the stick. Oh, we can rotate it. Didn't the DLC have a feature like this? To rotate the evidence in all directions and examine it from... trying to match up that fucking shape of the blue police mascot puppet. Oh my god, what a fucking nightmare that was. Oh, that was so bad. Oh, holy shit. By using the stick. Okay. You can move the crosshairs around to hunt for clues that may have been missed before. If the crosshairs start to pulsate, press A to investigate further. So, partner, I think you should take a closer look at this medical report card. See if there isn't something new to be learned by examining it in more detail. Alright, I'll see what I can do. I need to use the sticks and A to inspect any areas of evidence that may look suspicious. Whoa! It says HOTA clinic on this medical report card. I hate clinics almost as much as I hate hospitals and surgeries. Aren't they all the same? When I was 5, I caught the only cold I've ever had in my life. Yes, tell us more! The Telegraph to Great Britain can wait. Let's hear about your story when you were 5 and caught a cold. Yes, everyone in the audience wants to know about it too. And I remember, even though I felt awful already, I had to have this hideous injection in my right arm. Brr, I'll never forget it. Never in my whole life. Most people would give their right arm to have only had one cold in their whole life. Anyway, I don't think this is a clinic where they treat people for illnesses like that. Let's keep looking for clues. We don't want to miss anything. I don't get being afraid of needles. I get being afraid of something being injected inside of you, because it's like, it feels unnatural, feels kind of weird. It's like, what if there's like some rogue air bubble, even though that's probably fine, that sort of thing. But like getting a needle, like it doesn't hurt. Like, I don't get it. It's like a tiny little pinch, usually like not even. It says how to come from the report card. Joe, I hear you, but think about 1800 syringes. What I can get back to. Oh yeah, this is the big syringes in fucking Hunt Showdown. This is the era. Oh, on Showdown crossover. That's 1896 or whatever. Yeah, those are some gigantic fucking syringes. That's true. Yeah, that would be fucking terrifying. Can't find anything out of place. So what does it look like when it okay, it changes to a whole new thing. Looks like this medical report card was first issued quite some time ago. It's probably a record of long-term treatment, that's why. With a family doctor, I imagine. Well, I can't imagine. Going to a doctor, I mean. As long as I'm alive, I'm never consulting one. Oh, move to Moncton! Well, if you were dead, there'd be no point. So you don't like doctors then? Why would you? They make you drink horrible tasting medicine and they give you painful injections. And then they demand lots of money from you for the privilege, all when you're at your lowest ebb. You sound like a model patient, with a bad case of stubbornness no less, for which the only cure is better bit of medicine indeed. Are we flirting? Is this flirting? Let's have a look. This is some kind of medical history. Ah, and there's an entry for the day the professor was killed. Extraction of molar with topical anesthesia. Extraction of molar? You mean he had a tooth taken out? It would seem so. Just before the incident, he'd had a bad tooth removed. You can't eat after that. Perhaps they use laughing gas. That's the most modern practice in the West for pain relief. Yes, I've heard of this anesthesia. Although it's hard to believe there's anything that can actually stop you feeling pain. Ah, there's a cautionary note from the medical practitioner as well. Strictly no food or drink besides water for 3 hours post-procedure until anesthetic effects have passed. Really? Sounds like information worth bearing in mind. And speaking of bears, the medical report card's information has been updated in the court record. I didn't read it. With this new information, the meaning of that one particular statement totally changes. So, I think it's time we listen to the testimony again, don't you? Definitely. Record of dental work. On the day of the murder, the victim had undergone dental treatment and been prohibited from eating or drinking anything but water. Shit. No, go back, go back. Well done, Ryusuke. We have even more to go on now. Still don't feel like the situation has really changed, though. No discrepancies have come to light, and that's what we need. Oh, I think the situation has changed a great deal. We've come a long way. How so? Because we have just what we need. It's simply a case of using it to our advantage now. Then, do you mean there is a discrepancy somewhere? The crucial point is, the victim had been prohibited from consuming anything but water when he was shot. The fact has not yet been brought up to the court's attention. He's right. Thinking about Dr. Wilson's circumstances at the time of the incident puts that particular statement in a totally different light. Because we're only going for 5 hours, I think that we should probably take break at 2.5 hours and only have 1 break. Or do we want to have 2 breaks and then go for just an hour at the end? I think 1 break is enough, right? I think that's probably better, right? Let's try that. Let's try it on for size. Let's go. One break halfway through the stream. Always keep your eye on the progress of the battle. That's the only way to win. 3 breaks? Or a break every hour. Okay, so I wanted to read the 5th one, and then it's... Okay, so I can use the D-pad. If I hit right, will it go to the summary again? Therefore, no one in the bucket in front. It will. Okay, so I can't do that then. Sure. Okay. Is there like a fast forward? Just stabbing. Hold B. The flashes. Okay. I will try my best not to get us back there then. I just wanted to read the last one and I hit a button and it pushed us there. Yeah, it's this one. Alone, dining all by himself. You couldn't have been dining. Oh, we actually have to pick what we're doing. What if we get it wrong? It says how to oh. It's pressing Y, not A. That's Y. Okay, my bad. That's why. That's why. Thank you, Exclusively Plastic, for 60 months. Played this game years ago, but never did the sequel. Hopefully the stream will be a good refresher so I can finally finish the series. It's 2 games, isn't it? It's a duology, it's not a trilogy, right? I think it's 2 games. I think that's been confirmed. But maybe there's a secret 3rd game lurking for us at the end. Watch out for it. Thank you, Mediocrities86, for the 16 months. Thomas Antilicus Moncton, sorry for using your real name. I hope you prove to be a better lawyer than Pam Bondi-chan. What? With a job? Secure much. Thank you, Rogerson Raj, for the 99 months. Holy shit, with one of the new emotes. Oh, that looks so classy and so judgmental. Fucking sipping the wine. Holy shit. Thank you, Loom Ika. Hopefully that's somewhere right for the 14 months as well. Thank you, Loom. We'll just go Loom, just to be safe. Okay, we can't skip this. My bad. Okay, the punishment is really high in this game. Oh, by the way, Finn beat Ornstein Smo again, this time without a shield, which I am really impressed by. Just a claymore. No shield. What the fuck? Well, I think, about what you were, about what are you wittering, lad? Call yourself a lawyer? I wish I could, but first and foremost here, I'm the accused. Ryu. Everyone stumbles on their words occasionally, especially me. Under the circumstances, I wouldn't worry about it. Thanks, Kazuma. I could see it quite clearly in that cross-examination you just carried out. When you raised your hand straight up like that, so purposefully, you knew exactly what it was you wanted to say. Don't feel like you have to choose your words carefully. Just say what you're thinking. All right. And thanks for the advice. Korakuda-san, this is a medical report card belonging to the victim. Korakuda-san! Ah, I see. And I don't see. What of it, boy? Comparing what is written on this report card with your witness statement, something clearly doesn't add up. Dear me, have you forgotten my words so soon, you amateur? Sorry, what? You were not to interrupt court proceedings with your amateurish drivel. But let's see if I can explain in words you might understand. It was after 2 p.m. in the afternoon when the victim was murdered at the restaurant. Whatever he may or may not have done before that time is completely irrelevant. Grr. But that's, remember, Ryu, you don't have to use clever language or fancy words. Just make your point. I mean, just because that was the instructions doesn't mean that he had to follow it. Like, when I was a kid and I had a tooth removed in anticipation for a wisdom tooth coming through, the instructions were to go straight home, but my mom decided to go grocery shopping on the way back, and I just had to hold all the blood in my mouth while we fucking just, like, took our time going through the whole entire grocery store until, like, I couldn't hold the blood in my mouth until we got back and I had to spit it fucking out, like, in the street, and I felt so fucking bad about it. I don't know what the fuck her problem was that day. Your Excellency, I believe we're finished here. There is surely no need to prolong this trial further. The witness testimonies the court has heard have been clear and concise. This medical report card has no bearing on the matter at all, for the simple reason that there is no one else beside this pale-faced people who could. Oh, what? Did I hit the button, or did it just this medical report card has nothing to do with the case? Do you really believe that? What? That outburst half petrified me, boy. Of course I believe it. How could it possibly be relevant? Perhaps because Hada Clinic, which issued the report card, is a dental clinic. A dental clinic? Is that supposed to mean something to me? Perhaps if I told you that the victim had just had a tooth extracted. Evil defendant. What's this now? And furthermore, if I told you that as a result the victim had been forbidden from eating... Just what are you trying to say, cadet? He had orders not to eat? So what? It's all written up in here. No food or drink other than water for 3 hours post-procedure while anesthesia wears off. Let's get the dentist in here. Did Gumfuck not tell you? This medical report is out of date. It's actually okay to do it for an hour. Wait, no, that can't... Korakuda-san! What, boy, what? As you just heard, when he was killed, sometime shortly after 2 p.m., the victim couldn't have been eating anything at all. No. Additionally, there's more. You have assured the court with unwavering self-confidence. Oh, Ryu is born for this. Holy shit, look at the aura he's exuding right now. What the he's into it. That the victim was dining alone. Holy shit. Kazuma visibly turned on out of frame right now, but that cannot possibly be the case. Grr. Because the victim, as we now know, had just had one of his teeth extracted and was still experiencing the effects of the anesthetic. Ah! Expertly done, partner.
Objection!
What is this nonsense, you little upstart? Maybe he ordered food and then didn't eat it. There's food on the plate. No, here we go. This teeth marks on it, it's fine. Food on the plate, you have to obey. I remember why these games were fun now. The stupid fucking joke. These are just baseless accusations. Just look at this photographic evidence. Yeah, here we go. You can clearly see the plate of food in the victim's table. Use your head. That's the very discrepancy we're talking about. Or can't you follow the logic? How dare you? I think it's fair to say that the tables in this restaurant case have turned. Wouldn't you agree, Ryu? Yes, yes, well, definitely, yeah. So having just undergone some dental surgery, the victim was unable to eat. So there must have been some mysterious other person there then, which leaves one very crucial conundrum. Who, in fact, was eating the pictured beefsteak? The court will hear the opinion of the defense on this new puzzle. I assume you're ready, counsel. Why do we have to... counsel? Oh, yeah, that means me, doesn't it? All right, the answer to this question is going to be pivotal. This is the start of you turning this trial around. Show them what you're made of. All right, calm down, put it back in its sheath. What the fuck are you doing? Got it. So, how do I do that? The person eating the steak at the victim's table must have been the victim himself. Me.
Yes!
I think it may have been me.
Objection!
Saw enough that you took the man's life, but you took his meal as well? That's a bee sting on a crying face. Humph, some people seem to think they can do whatever they like. And some people seem to think they can say whatever they like. Ryu no Ski. Sorry, you're right. Of course I didn't eat it. The next time you make a quip like that, I'll make you eat your words. Do you promise? Then you'll be needing some dental surgery yourself. All right, I get the message. The person eating the steak at the victim's table must have been an as of yet unknown third party. Obviously, it can only have been someone else who was sitting at the professor's table. You will not let us go, will you? There was no such person. Yes, there was. There was, because I saw her. When the incident occurred, we know that the victim couldn't have been eating anything. Yet we have evidence of a half-eaten steak on his table. Maybe he just didn't listen to the doctor, Lameo. Therefore, the only logical conclusion is that there was somebody else there eating it right now. We have strong evidence to support our assertion. It's clear that these witness testimonies are unreliable. If the court decides to push through a ruling at this stage. Kangaroo Court? We will lodge a formal complaint with the Ministry of Justice and pursue a fair retrial. Relentlessly. Whoa. It's not looking good, sir. Kazuma. Kazuma, are you insane? You would take on the government? I am the government. Don't worry, counsel. I have no issue with you. You think that was the real Forden? PHP's trash of metaphor was really good, by the way. Holy shit. Holy shit. Unk still got it. I didn't realize that there were so many like banger moments and jokes like there was in the other Persona ones. It was good. What do you mean? I have issue with them. Those two witnesses in the stand. What? What are you talking about? We've demonstrated with evidence that the victim was not alone. So, if it now turns out that the two of you deliberately lie when giving your testimonies, obviously you'll be charged with perjury. Perjury? Perjury? What's perjury? And since this is a murder trial, you will also be deemed complicit in the kill. Wait, what? Complicit in murder? No! You didn't tell us that was happening. I didn't know that could happen either. Damn. Hold it. Negative. There was no mention of this at the tactical meeting. I was just following orders. That's right, as the man says. Just say you never saw the gentlewoman. That's what they told us. Oh. What? What did you just say? Korakuda-san? Oh, no, you were just following orders? Now hold on, lad. I was, say you never saw the gentlewoman. Grr. What, did his eyes just shift over? Yeah, when you say gentlewoman, do you mean you saw the victim with a lady from overseas? What?
Objection!
What is the meaning of all this? These witnesses gave false statements? Oh, you don't know? Is this true, you pair? You piece? Just one simple slip of the tongue. Order! Council, explain what's going on here. It's that I'm saying thank you to some more subs. Thank you, Parathix, for the 29 months with I have retained my sub. Oh, there we go. Appropriate for what we were just talking about with the Joms. Thank you, Queen Saf, for the 11 months too. Was not expecting this. Hope you have fun. I'm having a blast so far. This is fun. I'm a little tired, but I'm hanging in there. Thank you, What a Newbie, for the 25 months as well with Sleepy Joe. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Sleepy Joe. Hopefully I get some better sleep tonight. 3 nights in a row, I've been having time dilation dreams where I keep falling asleep and I'm asleep for like, I don't know, 5 minutes and I have like a whole fucking movie of a TV show. For some reason last night they were Danganronpa themed. And then I wake up and I look at the clock and I'm like, what the fuck? And I couldn't stay asleep for long enough. It fucking sucks. But enough about my sleeping issues. Painfully clear now. You tried to prevent these witnesses from telling the truth. Absolutely not. The prosecution knows nothing of this. I believe him, actually. I believe him. Then who's behind this? Who tried to make you keep your mouth shut? Well, that's classified. It was the baby. So you're prepared to be tried as a conspirator to this murder, are you? Okay, Judge, how are we letting this... Come on. You wouldn't... This can't be happening. Ryu. Judging from the way they're reacting to this, I'd say they were sworn to silence by someone with considerable influence. However, I don't believe Ouchie had any idea about it. What are you saying? I mean, to wield that kind of influence, there are only a handful of possibilities. The Prime Minister alone, it could have only been the government, the military, or the police, I suppose. Well, any ideas about who might be behind this? If we can affirm who tried to silence these witnesses, then we can continue our pursuit. So we need to name whoever it was that tried to make the witnesses keep their mouths shut. Of course, we'll need evidence before we make any firm accusations. Evidence that proves whoever it was really did wield his or her power here. But how? How can we possibly? Remember how we made progress before? We examined this piece of evidence in more detail and found a new clue as a result. Oh yes, that's right. Well, that's not the only piece of evidence we have, is it? We need to re-examine everything to make sure there's nothing we've missed. There's no time to lose. I want answers. If it's proven that these witnesses have been manipulated, I assure you the penalty will be severe. Please, wait, Your Excellency. I had no idea about any of this. I swear to every Shinto god. Is there going to be an intermission, or I knew nothing? And what does the defense have to say about all this? Well, Your Excellency, no time to think. I'm just going to have to close my eyes and shout out the first name that comes into my head. Ikuru Mikasa. Besides the prosecution, the only person with the necessary influence to manipulate the witnesses is... I mean, I was gonna go with this guy because he's the only one that's in on the conspiracy so far. But then I saw this and I'm like, maybe it was him? He's just a professor though, so I don't think so. It's gotta be him. Can I look? It's gotta be him. Well, surely that would be Satoru Hosonaga-san. Hosonaga-san? The waiter who took the stand earlier? Poppycock. What possible reason would the waiter have to make these witnesses give false testimony? Not to mention the fact that even a head waiter could not possibly have that level of influence. For once, I would agree with you. If that is, the man truly were a waiter. Oh, okay, alright, what if he truly were? Come on, Ryu, time to hit this court with the truth. The truth about Satoru Hosonaga-san's real identity, as proven by this evidence. This one. What's on the back? It's a spy card. This plan of the restaurant raises a number of questions, I think. Definitely. It's supposed to show the relative position of everything in the moments following the incident. But there's nothing to show the woman you say you saw there. Exactly. And that's not all. Look here in the upper left, where it says kitchen. Oh yes. What of it? No one would use those complicated characters to write kitchen. Especially not if they were in a hurry. Right. You mean you don't remember those characters yourself, don't you? Study harder, Ryu. Kitchen. Why would there be a red X there? All right, let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. What the fuck? Well, that's unexpected. What is? Look. Do you see it says the witness's name here? Satoru Hosonaga? Well, yes, business cards do tend to show the person's name. That's sort of the point. It's not the name that's unexpected. It's his job title. Yeah, why would a waiter even have a business card? Need some waiting being done? His job? Wait, oh. Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. How does he just get to Inspector? What on earth? I have no idea. But let's face it, the police have a lot of power and influence if they're wielding it somehow here. The sketch of the restaurant's layout is on the back. On the front, it stated that Hosonaga-san is a police inspector. Well, this is weird.
Yes!
Plan of the restaurant sketched by the man in question. I agree it shows a great deal of attention to detail, but I'm not sure we can conclude anything. Sorry, Excellency. That's the back of the card. It's the back of the card. That's of interest. I beg your pardon? Or perhaps I should have said the front? Yes, it's the front of the back of the card. That's where the telling detail is. Wish I could read. Would somebody please explain what this overexcited student is trying to say? Hosonaga-san sketched the plan of the restaurant on the reverse side of his business card. The front of that business card reveals the man in question's profession, his true profession. The waiter's profession? But that's surely... waiter. Good gracious! That's right, Your Excellency. The card reads... the difference in poses right now between the two of them. The card reads Chief Inspector, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. What? The waiter is a police detective? I haven't heard any mention of this before. Why haven't I heard any mention of this before? The Imperial Police Bureau has immense power, absolute power as far as regular civilians are concerned. So witnesses there in the stand. Was it in fact the waiter who gave you your orders? Was it he who told you not to mention that you'd seen this foreign gentlewoman at the scene? Well... Inspector Hosonaga? I was worried something like this may happen. The moment you asked me to submit my sketch as evidence, I realized it was a possibility. Why did you provide it? The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Well, useless. Is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once. Of course. Here you are. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah. He did act strangely when the judge asked him to hand over his business card. I strive to carry out all investigations flawlessly. It is my guiding principle. But I let myself be distracted when I made that sketch. It was an unusually careless mistake. So you mean to say, you really are a detective? But why would a detective be working as a restaurant waiter? Ah, of course. Your salary must be... Nice callback. Nice. I was working undercover. Undercover? Yes, there have been a series of incidents at the restaurant recently. In order to investigate, I decided to get a job there as a waiter, working undercover. It Incidents at the restaurant? What kind of incidents? That would be classified police information, which I am not at liberty to divulge. However, I can state categorically that they are unrelated to this case of homicide. Very well then, Inspector Hosonaga, but you will elaborate on one point for the court. Of course, Your Excellency. We have just heard new information from the two witnesses beside you. That at the time of the shooting, there was in fact another person present at the victim's table. A part of my undercover operation, Your Excellency. I can assure you she has nothing to do with anything that happened there. Just pretend she doesn't exist. That's why I did this, so we just wouldn't waste our time. It was the guy. Lock him up, if that is indeed true. Clearly you would also have been aware of this person's presence, having served at the table in question. However, your testimony did not allude to this other diner. Therefore, I am led to assume that in your professional capacity as a police officer, you require these witnesses to be in agreement. Would that be correct? This judge is a little smarter than the other one. Ahem, ahem. What's with the blood? Correct, Your Excellency. Unbelievable. As I suspected. Oh, I thought a gun went off in the court. As soon as I heard the gunshot, I ran out of the kitchen to see what had happened. The victim sat slumped in his chair, and beside him, gun in his hand, stood the accused student. Sitting opposite the victim at the same table was a young lady, whom I guessed to be an Englishwoman. So the truth comes out. I immediately sealed off the restaurant and reported the incident to the bureau. It was then that I received some special orders. Special orders? You mean to say? Remove the Englishwoman from the scene at once. It was made clear that the Englishwoman's presence at the restaurant was to be concealed. Those were my orders. But what if this Englishwoman was the killer? I think it would be in everyone's best interest not to pursue that idea. The Empire views the friendly terms of its relationship with Britain more highly than anything at the moment. An Englishman has been murdered on our soil. To name an Englishwoman as the primary suspect. Well, without irrefutable evidence, that would be completely out of the question. I guess you're just gonna have to take the fall for this, Ryu. I'm sorry. For the good of the country. So that's the reason for the disappearance of the Phantom Woman in this case. But it's not right! But it's okay. Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. One possibility does spring to mind. What do you mean, Kazuma? Yome University is currently hosting a number of exchange students from Great Britain, and I'm fairly certain that one of them, studying in the medical faculty's research laboratory, is a young English woman. What? You're a shrewd man. I can see why you're the chosen candidate for the overseas study tour. Everyone knows the shit. Everyone you mean. When I removed the woman from the scene of the crime, I thought it prudent to check her identity first. Then the court demands that you name the lady in question at once, Inspector. The English woman sitting at the university professor's table was a certain Miss Giselle Brett. Giselle Brett? Giselle Brett? She's indeed a foreign student studying in the research laboratory of Yome University's medical faculty. What is happening here? Uh-oh. I admit that under orders from the police bureau, I erased all evidence of this lady's presence at the scene, and ordered these witnesses to make no mention of her in their testimonies. It must now be up to Your Excellency to decide how to deal with the situation. Very well. My thoughts on the matter are as follows. Thus far, the case presented to the court has been underpinned by a particularly critical premise. Let's take lunch. Namely, the victim was dining alone. However, as we have now discovered that this premise is false, It would be a desecration of our justice system to ignore the truth and give a ruling at this point. Oh, he actually gives a shit. Okay. But Your Excellency, my record, that would mean missing the noon deadline of a ruling in order to send a telegraphic report to Great Britain. Our own government will surely be very displeased by such actions. Calm yourself, Council. I will not allow the government of our country or any other to influence the proceedings of my courtroom. Yeah, you would. Ugh. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes, sir. You will locate this Giselle Brett and escort her to the courtroom with the utmost urgency. If I must. At once, Your Excellency. But that means you'll be going against the special orders you were given from the police bureau. As I said before, it is my guiding principle to carry out all investigations flawlessly. Uh-huh. So it won't be a problem? And then he died. Ahem, 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 ahem. Nothing will get in my way. Court will adjourn briefly. Oh, right in time for break, too. The prosecution must call the English student Giselle Brett to the witness stand. Do I make myself clear? Yes. Your Excellency. Good. Then we will have a 30-minute recess before reconvening. It's going to be about 5 minutes, maybe a little bit more. To be continued. Save your current progress. Oh, first saving? We love saving. We love saving. Thank you, Tool Assisted Fun Posting, for the resub 4 months. Please forgive the discourtesy of making this joke too early. Huh? What joke? What are we doing? Is there a reference there somewhere? Smiles? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Thank you, Sam from Am, for the 33 months. For those who sub after, Ayo, 33 months with a job. Thank you very much. Thank you, Magic, for the 40 months. I know there's a joke here, but I think is getting old. Yep, 40 definitely is getting old, isn't it? All right. Thank you, Neko Arisu, 99 for the 12 months. 1 year, finally a year. I hope you're feeling better today. Looking forward to TGAA. Will you continue to do Slay Aspire 2 runs occasionally on stream? Yeah, I might do. I'm on Ascension 8 with Necrobinder. I played a little bit of the other characters. I'm on a pretty good run with Necrobinder. Usually if I lose, it's early on. So I think I beat Ascension 7 earlier. I haven't tried 8 yet. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game quite a bit actually. It's pretty cool. It is getting pretty difficult though. It gets kind of silly sometimes if you don't get the right cards. I know that's the game. Just get the right cards, Lamayo. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for the well wishes, Nekorisu. Thank you, Solid Sword, for the 19 months. Hope you have fun with this one. Pretty good so far. I like the flow of the dialogue. I like the jokes and the callbacks to the first game. Yeah. I wonder if there's going to be callbacks to the other games that I haven't played that I'm not going to get, or is it just a love letter to the first 3? Not sure. When did this come out? Is this the most recent one? Would you say the game is much easier than Slay Aspire 1? Oh, fuck no. I think Slay Aspire 2 is way harder than Slay Aspire 1. But maybe it's just because it's new. 2015, 2017? Okay. And this is the most recent one, really? They haven't made another one since these two? Oh. Huh. That's kind of sad. Why haven't they done more? Thank you, Basil13 for 60 months. Hi, Joe. So happy to see you finally playing the most yaoi full Ace Attorney game. Hope you enjoy even more than the first 3? No way. No way. It does seem to be more intentional this time with the 2 of them, but maybe I'm just reading something into it. I don't know. Thank you, USB Blasting, for 37 months. I haven't been here for a few months, but I am here for the great Ace Attorney. Let's go, let's go. Thank you, Pigeonhole, for the 13 months. I have retained my sub message for this moment. Pray forgive the discourtesy of wishing the streamer and chat a happy peak day. Thank you very much, Pigeonhole. It's peak. Thank you, Daikon, for the 14 months. Love you, Joe. So hyped for this. Me too, actually. I am not so hyped for the reading, but so far it's been okay. I am stumbling a little bit, but hopefully it'll be better tomorrow. I'm still on less sleep than I should be, but better than yesterday for sure. Thank you, Tasteless Toothpaste. I wish for the first sub. Thank you very much for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Tasteless Toothpaste. If only we could live in that world. Is the mint there as a placebo effect to make you feel like you're getting a proper clean? Like it burns, therefore it must be cleaning you? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Thank you, Rat Toku, for the 16 months. Hey, Joe, I don't have anything specific to say this month. Can I have a marble as recompense? No, but you can gamble for one when we finally do the gambling stream at some point in the year. It's gonna be this year for sure. Not sure when, but it's gonna be at some point. Thank you, Dalmek, for these 76 months. We had one for Gary Rush. We had two for Forspoken. We had one for Umineko, and for this one, it's Errol. Let's keep it going. We should designate chat's champion for every stream game so that way they feel personally attacked when you don't like it, and if the game rates below a 6 out of 10, they get banned. Uh-oh. Errol is the mouse of the greatest attorney streams. Okay. We had one for Wandersong too, didn't we? I didn't agree with these terms. Take it with Dalmek. Dalmek has just raised his hand, said yes, and has become a lawyer and is going to rule lawyer you. Thank you, SageMoon341, for the 71 months. Hey, 71 months. Excited for you to play one of my favorites in series. I still go back to your Ace Attorney streams for a good time. Hope you've been practicing your Japanese pronunciations. Nope, haven't been at all. Nope. Oh, with one of the new emails said too. Nope, haven't been at all. Nope, not even a little bit. Rewatching a long story-heavy VOD? Huh, that's interesting. Does people do that often? Joe, you don't get how bad the Ace Attorney situation is. During a Capcom showcase, they had a trailer for a trilogy update. As in, they are remaking another game or remastering it, or are they going to do a new set of games? That'd be fun. Thank you, Big Man Rat, for the 16 months. Oh, wow, I did not expect the Great Ace Attorney today, though it matches up quite well, as I was just rewatching... Oh, another person rewatching the Ace Attorney 1 VODs. Was it fated to happen today? Apparently it was, yeah. Not fated yesterday, but definitely today. Thank you, PGS Stas, for the 13 months with a forward bracket, or not forward bracket. I don't know what that is. Forward slash. There we go. Forward slash. Thank you, that great peanut, for the 100 bits with McDonald's money. Mila Donalds, as she said it. Thank you very much. And we're gonna go on break in after a couple more, and then I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. Thank you, Dead Weight, for the 5 months with a high. Rex Yaldaboeth for the 67 months with hope you've been doing good, Joe. Been looking forward to this. Hope it's as good as the first ones. Me too. Although I hope that there isn't going to be a 9-hour reading marathon at the end of it, where chat telling me it's half an hour for fucking 5 hours straight. Thank you, Doubt Degree, for the 22 months. I hope the judge in this game is as good as the original trilogy. Me too. I like the judge's character when it bubbles up. Yeah. And last one then break is Tectorm for the 6 months with any Yaguai hands in this. Don't feed the Yaguai. I hope so. So far, less Yaguai hands. Fuck, their hands were so fucking huge. Chadworth's alone were worth the price of admission. Holy shit, his hands were so fucking huge in Ace Attorney. Okay, I'm not gonna hit the button because I don't want to accidentally push this into the next scene. So we're just gonna have the sound of silence while we're on break. So be back in about like 3 to 5 minutes. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, get some water, and then eat a cookie. All right, time to continue. Let me move my list up a little bit. Oh, I will not donate to this effect again, as I don't want to bug you, but this is one final meet for PLVAA? Please, the cases are so good. They're so entertaining. They're so much fun. The server vouches for it too. The server? Toe I beg? Anyway, McDonald's money. What's PLVAA? Is that... Oh, that's the versus Professor Layton game. I don't know if I want to play a Professor Layton game on stream, but we'll probably play all the Ace Attorney games eventually over the next 25 years or so, yeah. I don't know about Layton. I don't know about Layton, man. I don't know. Should we set up one of those bit donation things that if we hit a threshold, it starts to play the Blue Badger theme for 30 seconds or some shit? 22nd November, 11:38 a.m. Supreme Court judicature. Why can't I say that word very well? Defendants Antechamber 5. Judicature. Ooh, nice sprite. Excellent work, Rio. That was superb. My heart was in my mouth the entire time. It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there. You were drenched in sweat, your eyes popping, your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth. It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you'd started finding inconsistencies in the testimonies. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer. Me too. Forget it, it's terrifying. If I get through this, I don't ever want to see the inside of a courtroom again. My mom wanted me to be a lawyer. I think I told the story when we were playing Ace Attorney, right? And I told her I wanted to be a video game journalist even back then. I brought her one of my video game magazines and I like read a review out to her and like, I want to do this. I think I could do this. And she was like, no. Being a lawyer. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, it looks like we've exposed your Phantom Lady at last. Man, if she had supported me instead, I wonder if I would have gotten started a lot sooner than I did. Like looking at things online in the very, very early parts of the internet. I wonder if I would have started into that. Did your mom come around in the end? Fuck no, no. Of course, she died way before any of this happened, yeah. She probably would have been fine with it, to be honest. Miss Giselle Brett, a student from Great Britain, is she? That's what I've been trying to tell everyone from the start. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone. There was a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along. Yes, you have, haven't you? I might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are the one thing I'm sure of. Yes, I can see that. So about this young gentlewoman. Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. Did you see what happened with that? No, I didn't see any of it. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself, then on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table, I noticed there was a gun lying on the floor, and just after I bent down and picked it up, bang. I didn't have time to think about where the sound of the gunshot had come from. The waiter ran over to me, looking as white as a sheet. And he bundled me into some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen. And then some British guy showed up, asking where it was. Fast thinking by the detective, he apprehended the suspect without a moment's delay. Yes, and because I was shut up in the pantry... Where's the pantry? Ryu's perspective. I have no idea what happened outside in the dining area. Ah, there you are. Well done, both of you. Professor Miko Toba. Well, it seems I was right. No, I'm right. Phoenix, right. The pair of you make an outstanding team. You've exceeded my expectations, I have to say. Yes, it seems you planned this from the start. You arranged things so that I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial. Our modern country is still in its infancy. Our justice system even more so. Which is why I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. Stars? I wanted to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your study tour to Great Britain being cancelled. Well, it makes no difference. Lawyer or otherwise, if I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend avert the worst crisis of his life, then I'm no friend at all. I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway. What? What are you saying, Kazuma? Hove, so that's your stance. I was afraid you'd feel that way. Kazuma! Well then, it looks like it all comes down to you, young man. To me? Yes, you need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant. I must say, I very much want to know the truth. After all, I have a personal connection to this case. Come to think of it, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he? Can we get a flashback? If you don't mind me asking, Professor, did you know the victim? Yes, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at Yume. And it was I who invited him. Oh, I see. I didn't know that before. Anyway, you're about to go into battle. The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that. Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible. But let's not forget who we're going up against. The gentlewoman whose involvement in our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to hide. I didn't read that properly. Yes, and I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to quash your case. But I've no doubt that your pair will put up a good fight. You pair will... Oh, you pair will put up a good fight right to the last. Best of luck. Thank you. Now then. I need you to run an errand to the university at once. There's something I think we may need. Of course. Jesus fuck, you son of a bitch. Good luck, Kazuma-sama. Defendant Naruhodo! Court recess is over. Please make your way back inside the courtroom at once. It's time. Let's get back to it, partner. Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow. Before those old fossils know what's hit them. Kazuma? Yes, partner? What? Thank you. Really. What for? Well, if you hadn't said you believed me, then I'm fairly sure I'd already have been found guilty by now. Do you think Kazuma has like any hobbies, any interests, or is it just, you know, study and being a handsome Chad? Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer and as a friend. Coming from you, that means a lot. If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really going to give up on his dream of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. So this isn't just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. Alright then. I'll save the thank yous for after the trial. You can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals I like from Yume Cafeteria on University Street. With an extra large portion, of course. Alright, there we go. He likes to eat. Okay. November, 12:09 p.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Courtroom 2. The court hereby resumes the trial of Ryu Naruhodo. Prosecutor Ouchi, have you managed to subpoena the witness? Yes, Your Excellency, against all odds. It's been like 30 minutes, and thanks to a certain young stripling, the prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government. Yeah, you should have just like got found guilty, bro. Sorry. Let the government scrutinize. That's their job. It's nothing to worry about. It's highly unlikely that the good relations we forge with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. Will you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down and our nation founders? And our nation founders? Flounders? Or is that like a use of founders that I don't know? Again, terribly sorry. If the friendship between our nations is really so fragile, but not that fragile, then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on. You really have nothing to worry about, Ryu. What do you mean? A secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government's opinions, a bungled investigation, missing witnesses. this what our nation's justice system is? Is this the Supreme Court of Japan or of England? Uh-oh, shut up, you jumped up rookie boy. You and your friend know nothing of the situation our nation finds itself in. By aligning ourselves with this great world power, we'll become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical. Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our futures. Steady effort is key. I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student, and one who could arguably study harder too. But standing here now in our Supreme Court, there is one thing that I feel very strongly, that I don't want to go to jail. Like, a country, oh, okay. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all. Well said, Ryu, despite the wide-eyed look of terror. You little brats! Did he always have the hat on? Thank you, Council. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system and exists solely for the pursuance of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. The visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Giselle Brett. What's the joke in her name? I remember a lot of them had jokes in their names. I don't see the joke in any of the names so far, actually. Yes. Your Excellency. Kazuma Asogi? Kazuma Asogi. Kazuma Asogi. Kasogi? No. Yujin Mikitoba? No. Auchi? Taketsuchi Auchi? Auchi? John H. Wilson. That's just like a reference. Satoru Hosanaga? Satoru Hosanaga. Oh, yes sir, no sir? Yes sir, no sir. That's that. Okay, that one I get. And Curio. Okay. What's Korakuta though? Collector? Okay. That is quite the outfit. Holy shit. Well, what a delight it is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan and from such a distant land. Tea! Someone bring English tea! In England, no discussions take place without tea! Is that true? No idea. So, could we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court? Of course. My name is Satoru Hosanaga. I've been working undercover as the head waiter at Le Carnival, but my true— Yes, we know all about you already. Inspector Hosanaga, where are your manners? In England, it's always ladies first. Is that true? No idea. The two Yaguais over here being completely fucking immune to her charms is actually quite a good bit. More importantly, a little earlier today you said something to me. You said your powers of observation are the one thing you're sure of. Oh yes, I think I did, didn't I? Yet your description for this amazing sight was simply a woman. Sorry, Ryu, but powers of observation aside, your powers of description are sorely lacking. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Okay, guilty. By kings on our side of the court? So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please. Haru? Oh. Okay. We don't know. Wait, don't we take English class? Kazuma's gonna be able to understand her. I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but what? crap, she is a doctor. Doctor on doctor violence in the restaurant. A lady says her name is Giselle Brett. She comes from London. London, England. She's a visiting research student currently enrolled in Yuma University's medical faculty. Oh my, what a rare treat to hear the dulcet tones, the delightful language of the British people. I'm afraid I understand a word you said, but it was as beautiful as a hummingbird's song. As far as I can tell. The detective is translating her words faithfully enough. Yes, I agree. Haha, you'll obviously do fine in England, Kazuma. Her English doesn't rattle you at all, does it? Nor you. You've clearly been paying attention in your English classes, Ryu. Well, I haven't. The court thanks the beautiful lady for taking the stand. Now, if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett. 3 days ago, at a restaurant called Le Carnaval, a grim murder took place. The court has been led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct? Something kind of disarming about this. She says yes. That's it? This could take some time. So even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese. Okay, I can understand it, but I can't speak it. She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She says that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately. Interesting. When you're the one who engineered her escape. I was just following special orders from the Bureau. Well now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes over this photographic print? Seeing as you were so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime, could it be that your resplendent eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps? Apparently it was a very frightening and sorrowful sight. Do you mean to say? Yes, it would appear the lady did witness the crime. The very moment when the accused, standing right there in this courtroom, shot the victim in cold blood. Order! Order in the court! Did you hear that, Your Excellency? Here we have an absolutely conclusive witness statement. Well, it looks like it's clear now. Clear who our real enemy is. Well, is it her, or is he mistranslating? As a bit. Unfortunately, I will have to ask you to formally testify, if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described. A frightening and sorrowful sight. I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. An exciting luncheon. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beef steak. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument. Then, not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit. Oh,
Yes!
this is condemning testimony indeed. No, I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all. Quiet, you filthy wretch. Look at you, you black-hearted blackguard. And look at this snow-white angel. I'm sure even a dark-minded scoundrel like you can imagine whose words the court is going to believe. You're still making the same mistakes, Ryu. You mustn't blurt out when you're goaded like that. That's a lesson you need to learn, except for when it is appropriate, and you just have to feel it out. Fuck you, but he's so annoying. Of course, I was at the scene as well. I took statements from this lady and the two witnesses who testified before and reported back to the Bureau. It was decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go. The testimonies of the last two witnesses were completely worthless, however. Well, even so, on the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. As you can see, there's nowhere about her person where she could conceal a firearm. What about in the hat? The swan. It's the swan, right? I would like to think she could hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if she wants to. Yeah, there we go. Okay. unless and until the precise location where the witness is to have hidden a weapon can be shown. This is moot. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Those are the witness's own words on the matter. Ah, that's ridiculous. If only I was allowed to lift up her dress, I could prove it. Don't think about doing anything rash, Ryu. I didn't fire the gun I picked up. There must have been another gun there that day. You're right about that, which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere. Yes, that's what we have to prove now. And to do so, we will need to pull her testimony apart. Ooh, evil. Evil Englishwoman. The defense may now cross-examine the witness. And I will cross-examine some subs. Thank you, Elroy. Yolri for the 16 months. Sorry for saying your name wrong. Probably a lot now. Thank you, Arch, for 16 months. Thank you, Cheshi8 for the 8 months with Bit Fruity. Okay, we'll take some Bit Fruity resub. Thank you, Kaylee Gal for the bits. As someone who first started watching you through your old Ace Attorney Trilogy streams, I'm happy to be here for streams of one of my favorite Ace Attorney games. That's when you started? Oh, that's a cool loop back. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you, Caps, also for gifting a sub to Comet Otter and Lunatic Boy for the 8 months too, with Seki Desu with a weird face. All right, I'll take it. Thank you very much. Comet Otter. Huh. Oh, yes, Your Excellency. Yes, General Tullius. Okay, how are we disagreeing here? I'd arranged to meet for slightly at lunch with Dr. Wilson that day. Why were you guys meeting to eat when he couldn't eat?
Yes!
After 2 p.m., in fact, that's really quite a late lunch, isn't it? You don't keep up with the latest fashions from Britain, do you? Late luncheons are in vogue, isn't that right? No. A decisive English no has quite a sting to it. The gentlewoman is currently working in the victim's research laboratory, it seems. So it was apparently a daily occurrence that they would lunch together. But on the day in question, the victim had another appointment at the clinic first. Yes, which we can prove from the medical report card that was submitted as evidence earlier. That's right. Miss Brett and the victim went to lunch following the victim's treatment, which was why it was so late. Okay. Yes, that all makes perfect sense. Such wonderful logic. What a shining example of English intelligence this fine gentlewoman is. Alright, so you both arrived at the restaurant. What happened next?
Yes!
He was unable to eat, you say? And that was because he just had a tooth removed at Hada Clinic, correct? That's right. You're supposed to actually check with the witness before answering. Was Miss Brett aware of that fact? It seems so, yes. She'd heard that the professor was to have some dental treatment. So that would mean that it was you who ate the steak pictured here. Is that right, Miss Brett? That's right, yes. The print you have there shows the table exactly as it was left after the horrifying events. Exactly as it was left. Dear me, what a harrowing experience. Harrowing? To have traveled to a distant land on the distant island on the far side of the world and be embroiled in such a tragic incident. Have no fear, my dear lady. I swear I will crush the evil fiend that has subjected you to this terrible plight. So the victim, Dr. Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink at all. That's right, other than some carbonated water. Just water? Yes, the professor was unable to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water. So it appears that the diners toasted their lunch with a glass of water each. Wouldn't the bubbles like irritate where the tooth had been removed? They each raised a glass of carbonated water. What do you think, Ryu, about the witness's last statement? It's very meaningful. That last statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case. Well, how fascinating. Do tell us, what is this profound bearing? I don't know yet. The significance of the statement will become apparent when the time is right. I hope. The defense calls for the witness's last statement to be formally added to the testimony. Humph. Well sidestepped, counsel. Very well, Miss Brett. Kindly repeat what you just said to be added to your official testimony. Gladly, she said. Huh. That was brilliant, Kazuma. I'm going to remember that one. Which one? The significance will become apparent when the time is right. I could really use that phrase. Remember when Chadworth had an objection and then the judge said why? And he's like, I was really hoping I would think of one by the time you asked me for it. And then he goes, and then he starts moving on, and then he objects again and goes, I thought of it. I hope there are some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that, Ryu. Interesting. I ordered a beefsteak for myself, and the professor and I said cheers over a glass of carbonated water.
Yes!
So both you and the professor drank this carbonated water, did you? Yes. Being the waiter, I poured the 2 glasses myself. I clearly remember doing so. Except you're actually a detective. And the beefsteak, that was for you, Miss Brett. Why was he sitting in a chair next to it then? The lady says that she'd heard it was not customary to eat beef here until Japan opened its doors to the world. Yes, that's true. What a frightful place, is the lady's opinion. And I've heard it's not customary to eat sashimi in Great Britain. Now that's frightful. Every country has its own cuisine. As long as people have food to eat, what does it matter what it is? So true. True, come to think of it. The first time I tried carbonated water, it was much more of a shock than the first time I tried beef. But anyway, back to this witness's statement. Somehow, I feel like there's something out of place in what she's saying. We need to pounce on even the slightest thing now, because you never know what might lead us to our goal. Our goal of turning this trial around. Again. Understood, Kazuma.
Yes!
I never got into an argument with the professor. All I did when I noticed him was go over and say hello. Please, don't get angry with me. No, I wasn't directing that retort at you. It was meant for the lady next to you. But anyway, as I said, I did not argue with the professor. I'm afraid your words are in vain. Sorry? Miss Brett does not appear to speak Japanese. I think she does. No, of course not. Japanese is such a cumbersome language anyway. English is the future. We must all Satsupiku Ingirishu. Alright. I wonder if the prosecution will feel that way forever, or only in the presence of a beautiful woman, Well, that beautiful woman is telling blatant lies with a completely straight face. I have to find something that will unravel her testimony, no matter how seemingly insignificant it may be. Anyway, it seems that after the argument, the accused briefly returned to his own seat. That part ties in with what you just said, doesn't it? Yes, I still had some coffee to drink. I don't. I finished my coffee. And the next time you got up after that was when I finished my coffee and stood up to leave. Evil Clara. Then not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes.
Yes!
Like I said, I did not shoot that gun. And like I said, there's no point repeating that assertion over and over. Well, I was expecting to be attacked by my own side. Nevertheless, defendant, you can't deny that when the shot rang out in the restaurant, you had a gun in your hand. Well, yes, that's that's true, but all I did was pick up the gun I saw on the floor next to the professor as I was leaving the restaurant. Was he already dead? And then this was like a setup? She like left the gun on the floor, like Wile E. Coyote style? No, he answered. He went over and spoke, and then he saw the gun. Okay, yeah, he was alive. Okay. In fact, yes. There was someone much closer to the victim than me at that time. The highly suspicious lady in the stand. That will do, you dirty, rotten scoundrel. Ooh, dirty? Your baseless accusations could very well cause an international incident, boy. It seems to me that your accusation is just as baseless as ours. What nonsense. The lady is merely stating what she saw. I really like the framing of the witnesses, by the way. This is very endearing. Her head tilting, smiling at the camera and shit like that. It's really cool. And this is already an international incident as far as I'm concerned anyway. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit.
Yes!
It's all very well saying that, but can you prove it? Absolutely. I verified it personally. You verified it? Yes, immediately after the incident, I checked to make sure the lady was not carrying a weapon. I distinctly remember her saying, "I'm not." That's all you did? You just asked her? Surely you carried out a physical search, Inspector? No. No. Why on earth not? The honorable English gentlewoman clearly stated that she did not possess a weapon. There was obviously no need for any further probing into the matter. Yes, I agree, yeah. Not guilty, or there was no permission given for any further probing into the matter, perhaps? Think what you will. But if you're going to continue with this preposterous claim that the refined lady was concealing a fire, wasn't there a bit, or did I like make this up, or is it from a meme somewhere? Isn't there a bit in one of the first games where someone says I wouldn't do that, that's illegal or some shit? Like it's a fucking trial to see if you did something illegal. But I wouldn't do that, that's illegal. Oh yeah, that's true, yeah, it's fine. The prosecution demands that you support your assertion with facts. In other words, Sumari, he wants evidence. Ugh. The lady wishes to point out that of course she wanted to stay and assist with the investigation, but she was in a hurry to give a presentation in the university. She was compelled to leave. The smile. Oh my god. Not to mention the fact that your office had told you to get the woman out of there. Not get her out of there. I just urged her to leave. The lady would like to point out that she in no way meant to run away from the scene of the crime. Which is why she is only too happy to cooperate and testify here in court today, of course. Unlike a certain student who refuses to admit when the game is up. You could at least have the courtesy to pay attention when I'm goading you. So she's maintaining that you got into an argument with the professor, at the end of which you shot him, which is an out-and-out, totally unfounded lie. Still, her statement is very compelling. After all, she's an elegant, refined, young, and beautiful gentlewoman from Great Britain. In stark contrast to you, dressed from head to toe in a dull black school uniform, I'm dressed exactly the same way you are, except for the flapping red ribbons. Well, anyway, he just knows he looks better. This is the only chance to expose her testimony as the fiction that it is. If we can't do that, the trial's over. Even you with your thick skin must be able to feel the murderous looks you're getting from around the room. Only too well. I feel half that already. And the fact that I can't see a single inconsistency in her testimony isn't making me feel any better either. The first thing to do is press her on any of her statements that seem even slightly off to you. Do that, and an opening will present itself. I promise you. I need to expose the true face of this exotic foreigner that's hiding beneath the mask. That's what I should be aiming for in this cross-examination. Okay, so I think that it's got to be the new one that we added, right? Which was this one here. After a while, the accused came. No, it's this one. I ordered beef steak for myself, and the professor and I said cheers over a glass of carbonated water. Okay, so let's see. What can we do? It's going to be one of the pictures, I think. Okay, glass. Okay, there's only one glass in the picture. Hold on, is it this one, or is it that I cleaned the crime scene? It was exactly as I left it. Just went over the professor and got into a fierce argument. Then, like afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have hit the. Okay, it has to be that one then.
Yes!
That's it! Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. Might sneeze. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. That it was exactly as it was left. That is correct, the lady says. Well, that is, it's odd. Very odd. Dear me, what's odd is the fence's inability to express itself. Ugh. Ugh. Ryu, what is it about the print that looks so odd to you? You don't know? Well, obviously, it's the cheers. The cheers? Miss Brett just told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. Yay. Yeah, and glass of water. But if that's true, there should be 2 glasses on the table, not 1. The professor used the one that has the flowers in it. Ah! Oh. You're quite right, Counsel. There's only 1 glass pictured here. Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over minutiae? I mean, you could go watch my videos if you want that. What possible difference does the presence or absence of a glass make on the case? No glass on the table? Your testimony's a fable. Minutiae, you say? Could it be that the detective here removed the glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence? Of course not. I would never do something so reckless. There should have been 2 glasses on the table. Or are you going to try to tell me you can clink with only 1? Uh-oh. You're quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses to the table. I ate it. Inspector, what did the lady say? It would seem that it was Miss Brett who took the glass from the table. What? It was also terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try to hide the fact that I had been there at all, she's saying. Good gracious. Sorry. You know what? Not guilty. You know what? Not guilty. It's fine. I believe her. Yeah. She's had a rough time already. Let's just get her out of the courtroom. Like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll find someone else that did it. Gotta be someone else. Thank you, Sinclair, for the 32 months with a Forzen emote. Holy shit. Thank you, Sinclair. Thank you, Capsador, for gifting us sub to Torture. We love Torture. That's true. Flashback to the mod meeting. Thank you, Caps, for also gifting a sub to Umbrine. Thank you very much. TORCHRR chat. Thank you to Henry for Prez for the 1,000 bits. Oh, I'm solving cases now. I'm Ace Tenry. Oh, there we go. I'm sure someone's made this joke already. I don't think someone has, but I need this meme to be relevant for 2 more weeks. Has it already been like 3 months since the name change can go back? Damn. Thank you for Prez. Thank you Chichari MMA for the bits too, with a Joe-san with the new ones. Thank you Schrodinger. I think it is. Schrodinger for the 26 months also. Thank you very much. 3 hours ago. Wow, I'm still really behind on this. Trying to do them in batches of a few. Shit. There, as I assured the court before, this is of no consequence at all. Oh, please. You must remember that this student had just murdered this lady's luncheon companion before her very eyes. It's true. Who could blame her for concealing a glass or two in her state of distress? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she panicked. Yeah, that's absurd. Oh, really? So, do we take it that you are now going to accuse this vulnerable, young, and beautiful woman of mischief? God, I hope so. What? No, this can't be put down to mischief. I'd like to know, where did the glass go? Exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene. Well, I hid it in the same place that I could hide a gun. It would seem that she slipped it into a small handbag she was carrying. A handbag, you say? Yes, Your Excellency, a small handheld pouch commonly carried by well-to-do women in England. Why is he not coughing blood anymore? He's just done with the blood coughing for today? Hit his quota? So the beautiful lady has very graciously explained how and why she removed the glass from the scene now. However, the fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on the case. This student has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning, but in the end, it comes to nothing. No more pretentious accusations. You have wasted enough time already. Indeed, the lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed this glass. I think henceforth we can consider the matter to have no bearing on the case. Counsel for the defense, are you in agreement? Well, I don't know, really. If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to need to show that it is some deeper significance. Yes, you're right. So she took the glass away in her handbag. If there's a deeper significance there it's the glass, the handbag, nothing particular. Okay, so it could be the glass is significant because the glass is about the same size of a gun, so if she can hide a glass, she can hide a gun. It could be the handbag is significant because if she can hide something in the handbag, then she could use the handbag to hide something else in it. Or it could be nothing in particular, meaning that it's not nothing to do with the glass or the handbag right now. It's actually got to do with the gun, because if she could hide something else, she could hide something. It got to be the handbag. Wait, the lady put the glass in her handbag, you say? Yes, do try to keep up. It's already been explained to the court that all English gentlewomen carry handbags for small items. Let me see. A little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. But what she forgot to mention was her handbag, in which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun. Huh? You're right. Well done, partner. I had a feeling you'd pick up on that too. What are you insinuating, you vile blackguard? What's a blackguard? It's really very simple. The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up a gun from the restaurant floor. What gun is that? Is that a Scottfield? It kind of looks like a Scottfield. I don't like that gun. Cadwell better. As he didn't fire that gun, we can deduce there must have been another firearm at the scene. The true murder weapon, if you will. Schofield. You can't seriously be suggesting. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes? Did you or did you not search Miss Giselle Brett's handbag on the day of the murder? No, sir, I did not. No, sir, as I thought. In other words, Sumari, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag. Yeah, but she said she didn't do it, though. No! Order! What is the meaning of this, Inspector? The meaning of what, Prosecutor Ouchie? Why on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag and show you the contents at the time? Thanks to your bungling incompetence, now she has to endure these uncomfortable accusations. Brilliant work, partner. Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask. Are you allowed to bring a sword in here? Do you think so, Kazuma? Ahem. Alright, here's the blood. Ahem. Well, what a sorry situation. Clearly you have no faith in the police. Well, just because you're making it so easy not to. As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting. Simply because It was unnecessary. Unnecessary in what way? I ought to thank the student lawyer, really. I have a piece of evidence here that I had completely forgotten about. Is it a gun? Oh, this photographic print. Who's taking photographs? Wait, what? This print is of a photograph that I thought would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting. What is that like a bull brand or a bull tattoo, or what the fuck is that on his wrist? This print is of a photograph that I thought would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting. As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Brett's handbag. Well, I never. You can see right through to what's inside. That's right. Apparently, meshwork bags like these are the height of fashion in London at the moment. So the contents are clearly visible. Secret compartment, secret compartment, secret compartment. Exactly, so there was no need to search the lady's handbag. If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious. As you can see, there's nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilt here. Can she smile? Do smile, do smile, do smile. Tilt head, smile. Yeah! Thank you for helping to prove that, Naruhodo-san. Whoa! Order, order! Inspector Hosonaga, you will submit that print as evidence at once. Certainly, Your Excellency. The photograph of the handbag has been entered into the court record. This is quite long for the first trial. I think we were done by now, and into the second one in Ace Attorney 1, weren't we? The photograph of handbag. The photograph taken by Hosonaga-san at the incident occurred. It shows Miss Brett's handbag on a chair by the victim's table. "1800s misogyny, Joe?" Because the first case is long? I think for their long lies, I think you've had enough to cross-examine with the witness counsel. No. The court has now been shown considerable evidence. As the photographic print just submitted into the court record appears to have no further significance, I am satisfied that there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter. And I must make my ruling. Really? Already? Indeed. And there is only one logical conclusion. That the pathetic rookie slumped over the bench before us is the only possible perpetrator of this crime. Wait. No. Just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around. I'm in a worse situation than I was at the start. Kazuma? Are you in your mind palace? I'm sorry, Ryu. Now that the cross-examination of the witness is over, there's no way to force the trial to continue. What? You mean this is it? Haha. I must say, you put up quite a fight for a rookie student. But the weak are meat, while the strong eat. You are wasting your time. There is no way to defeat true justice. Oh, do we lose and there's a time skip? And does our buddy go to Great Britain and then we follow in his footsteps later or something? Like, what's going on? A fact you can chew on to your heart's content from the inside of your cell. This can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of a crime that I didn't commit? And Kazuma. His dream of going to study in Great Britain will slip through his fingers. Oh, this still counts as his doing it. Never mind. Kazuma. What? Is there really no chance now of turning this trial around? You heard the judge. There's nothing about that last photograph the detective produced that we can contest, which means there's no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue. How's about we say, if she was so in a hurry to get out of there that she grabbed the glass and then was gone, why did they stop for photo time? Very well, I will now proceed immediately to the ruling. It seems we will be able to report to the British government on time after all. That smug little. Ryo Nosuke Naruhodo, having considered... Yes! Oh, whoa, what the... Wait, Your Excellency. Ryu? I don't think you can rule on this case yet. This amateurishness is getting tedious. When His Excellency deems that the trial is over, he gives his ruling. This is the most basic protocol of the courtroom. Yes. Bro, what's on your hands? Your Excellency, just a moment ago you said this. As the photographic print just submitted appears to have no further significance, there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Now, that means that if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail I mean, then ruling on the case at this time would be out of the question. It's only one hand that has them. This is a blatant straw. This is blatant straw clutching. Look at this photographic print. All it shows is the handbag of the gentlewoman was carrying. Sorry, all it shows is the handbag the gentlewoman was carrying on the day in question. There can be no problem with this evidence. You better know what you're doing, Ryu. I understand your objection, counsel. Certainly, the new evidence submitted by the detective has not undergone the court's scrutiny. However, I fail to see how we can glean any new information from this handbag. My thoughts exactly. Really, the prosecution is becoming tired of this rookie's desperate wheezes. Yes, I am desperate, but this isn't a wheeze. There's something about this photograph which just doesn't seem right. If only I could put my finger on it. Very well. I will grant the defense one final opportunity. What? Oh, pounding the gavel into his hand? Oh, that's a cool animation. But be warned that if I'm unsatisfied by your response here, the trial will be over with immediate effect. Do I make myself clear? Yes, Your Excellency. So take another look at the photographic print Inspector Hosonaga submitted before. You will identify for the court where in this print we see the significant detail to which you have alluded. You identify the court. Okay, so like, it could be something to do with the glass. It could be that, like, why did she take the glass that was from the side of the table that didn't have the food on it, something like that. Right? Because it's, you can see here, like the glass is next to the food. So why did she take the other glass? She's trying to do it. It's probably the thing on his hand, right? But what is the thing on his hand? What is that? A photograph taken by Hosonaga-san after the incident occurred. It shows Miss Brett's handbag on a chair on the victim's table. Okay, it's got to be that. I don't know the significance of it though. But let's go. This. Present.
Yes.
Look at this here. There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist. That is true. It looks almost like a burn of some description.
Objection!
Dear me, I was pondering what new piffle you would come out with. A burn, you say, on the victim's wrist? Certainly has nothing whatsoever to do with the magnificent lady's handbag. Yes, that is a burn mark. You're right. Go on, Inspector. The police coroner also noticed it when he was performing the post-mortem examination. It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it in his report. What did I tell you? Like a burn mark from the barrel of the gun being hot after it was fired or something? Or... I actually don't know where this is going. What did I tell you? In any case, we have no idea when the victim suffered this burn, do we? And no possible way of knowing either. The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of this mark. However, as Prosecutor Ouchi points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown, I cannot allow any further time to be spent on the precise details of this burn. Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the Dean and other university staff. We got her. She would like to know if she may be excused from the stand now. Oh, of course, dear lady. We shan't hold you up any longer. I'm quite sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway. What's your thinking on this, Ria? Do you believe this burn does have something to do with the case? To be honest, I'm not really sure. But if I don't keep pushing, then it's all over. So I was thinking I should keep digging and digging, in the hope that I might uncover something useful. Yes, you're right. I am? If we can just link that burn to the case. If we can do that, we might be able to prise this shutting door back open again. Just give up, Council. You can't possibly hope to do that. Indeed, I'm afraid that without evidence, I can't allow you to pursue what is little more than a conjecture. But if we had evidence... Let's go get some evidence. Evidence that irrefutably linked the burn on the victim's wrist to the case. Then you would allow it? I would, yes. To tell the truth, I hadn't noticed that burn. But as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was the color draining from Miss Brett's face. That is true. She's very upset about it. Is there something on her persons that could have made that burn? The beak of the swan? No? Really? I have to find some link between that burn and the case. This is the moment of truth. It's time to find some evidence that proves what that burn really means. All right, I hope we do. So then, the defense will now present its evidence to the court. The evidence that demonstrates an inextricable connection between the victim's burn and this trial. Inextricable. I mean, it could be like our university collar pin that's heated up. Post-mortem report. Can I like look at it? Single bullet fired at close range, fatal hemorrhage from pectoral ballistic trauma, no exit wound, bullet did not pass through body. Oh, wait, what the fuck?
Yes!
Why is that there? What's this, Council? Yet another print? Yes, Your Excellency. I believe photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at a scene, we miss things. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore. Do hurry up, Rookie. What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady any further really would be quite inexcusable. Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer, if you don't mind, Miss Brett. You see, it's very clearly visible in this other photograph. How did the victim come to have that unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore. Forevermore? What? How?
Attention!
You can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy. If that's your game, then let's see how it plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean. Well, I say thank you to Sabletooth for the 60 months. I really like this duology. I hope you'll enjoy it too. This has been a really good intro so far. Definitely better than the intro with The Thinker. Although that wasn't too bad either. It did set the tone, but I feel like this is like a better back and forth, and the writing is already stronger, but it also has the benefit of being established at this point, so they weren't kind of like finding their footing in that first thing. But yeah, I considered the first three quite highly. Yeah, probably won the Weeb's Gambit. It won the Weeb's Gambit so hard that I think at some point I said it can't be a contender for the Weeb's Gambit because it's so good that it can't be anime. Thank you, Capsador, for gifting us up to Myopic Impulse. Such a cool name to say. Thank you again, Caps. Thank you, Docker Bins, for the 49 months with the Glorp. And Capsador for gifting us up also to Thor with a lot of R's. And soft form 7 for the 9 months. I wish you safety and happiness, Mr. Streamer. I can't wait to finish Golden Idol myself. But in the meantime, I get to rewatch Great Ace Attorney. Very happy for the return. Oh, thank you. I hope you enjoy Golden Idol after you play it. It was a pretty good game, actually. It was quite difficult. Or I'm just dumb. But yeah, it was quite difficult. Was it in this photograph that explains the reason for the victim's burn? This here. Isn't that what I did already or no?
Yes!
The beefsteak? Actually, the point is the metal plate the steak was served on. On the meat plate. Your Excellency, are you alright? As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. I guess it's some sort of trademark of La Carnival. Ah. This emblem on the plate and the victim's burn are exactly the same shape. Ah. Ryu, you're a genius. Okay, so what is this proving? Is this proving that after he got shot, he slumped forward and his hand landed on the plate that was really, really hot and burned him? And then that means that after that he was posed for this picture? I guess so, right? Yeah, it's got to be that. Ryu, you genius. You're spot on. Which means the victim must have suffered this burn. So no hiding under the table and sneaking out. Okay. The victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant.
Objection!
But even if that is the case, we can't know if it happened on the day in question or not. It could have been the day before or the day before that. It most likely happened at some other unrelated time. You know, he just got here. Fuck you. Well,
Objection!
Sadly, Prosecutor Ouchie, the chances of that are extremely slim, but not zero. Thanks. Why? The outline of the burn is clearly discernible. Such a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hosonaga? I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster, certainly. Is Hosonaga the gumshoe of this game? But I thought he was going to be behind this, but he's just kind of weirdly complicit because of higher-ups. I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago. And, although it's not a particularly large burn, it's extremely well-defined, as the defense just pointed out. This was no mild burn, that's for sure. Can you be more specific, Inspector? Well, let's see. If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds. Why was the plate so fucking hot? It's inconceivable that the victim wouldn't have let out a scream of pain then. I've been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already, but I've not heard anyone scream at all. As the head waiter of La Carnival, I can testify to that without hesitation. But you're a detective, not a waiter! True, okay.
Yes!
There you have it, something isn't right here. Isn't that usually when you get something like that? I don't know. I haven't really had any upper class dining experiences in my life, so is it? I'm not sure. I've gone to a few steakhouses and had a steak, but they never did anything like that. Maybe they do. As the detective said, anyone who burnt themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that. And yet Inspector Hosonaga never heard the professor scream, not on that day or any before it. And he's always working there, that's right, and the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either. What are you suggesting? I'm suggesting it was post-mortem. Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like that 3 seconds that day, that would be beyond careless, I think, Counsel. Then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, and the old antiques dealer, all of us would, without any question, have heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Ouchie? Well, yes, I suppose. So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream? Because he didn't scream. I almost don't believe it. Ryu, do you think? Can it really be true? I never dreamt we'd arrive at a conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe... Man, being accused of murder while your best bro helps you defend yourself seems like a banger of timing to me. Holy shit, we've been led into a terrible trap. Wait, what? Why is that your conclusion? There's only one explanation I can think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility. On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson hadn't noticed the burn, was asleep, was already deceased. No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. Maybe 1 second, maybe 2 at a stretch, but 3? No fucking way. That's clearly impossible, apart from one particular situation. Counsel, are you suggesting? Yes, it's only possible if the man was already dead. Already dead? Where's the smile now? Knowing what we know now is the only possible explanation. When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead. Wait, what? Didn't you talk to him? That's mad. Weekend at Le Carnivals? What? Order, please. Counsel, explain this absurd notion at once. You think that's the real Dr. Watson? Like, what do you... The victim was killed by a gunshot. That's right. That's absolutely right, Your Excellency. This is just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student, but clearly he has no grasp of the facts. There was no gun. She just lit the sound of a fucking gunpowder going off, so it looks like he was killed there, but really he was killed earlier. No, Prosecutor Ouchie, it's you who has no grasp of the facts. I beg your pardon? As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet? Did they find the bullet inside it? There is no bullet. Ugh. Look at the like PNG droplets going down his fucking face there. It's fucking hilarious. Your Excellency, the court must hear this from the witness again. If it's true, as we now believe, that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard, it's highly likely that Miss Brent knows something about it. Incredible. I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. It'd be weird if I had. I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett, that you will have to forget your luncheon engagement and your second murder, but Your Excellency, the justice system in our country may be in its infancy, but rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I'm prepared to pass judgment. Thank you, Your Excellency. What was that smile? Yes, of course. I mean, I'd be delighted to help. I knew it! Especially if it helps relations between my country and yours. Miss Brett, you speak Japanese? Yeah, no one asked. Well, of course I do. I'm studying in your country after all. But then, why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now? My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world. As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar tones as much as possible. Whoa! Damn! Anna Angel has some competition, but it seems the men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of English gentlemen. Okay, that's too far. So I can see that I shall have to lower myself to communicating with you all on your own level. Oh, well, you are the epitome of a true English gentlewoman. We are truly honored by that. Yeah, you're right. Ouchie, when you're right, you're right. This lavish consideration you so graciously afford us. I see. In that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words. Sumari. And not Sumari, about the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson. So we're finally going to hear your own words on the matter. Things are getting interesting, Ryu. So interesting. The victim's death. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burned his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I've heard, the postmortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway. Did he not? Was he not even shot? Was there just like a burn mark on him and that's it? What do you mean? What's the pin? I don't see a pin. That most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in Supreme Court's history. Thank you. Easy does it. I hope this is the last time I'll have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone. No, not at all, not at all. It is a delight merely to hear you speak, dear lady. And it seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant. I'll be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what happened here today. The Minister of Justice? May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible. Amen. Huh? Thanks? Was that a prayer then? Or a clue? It was amen? Well, you have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett, and put up with a cross-examination now. I expect you've noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much. I'm sure I don't need to remind you, counsel, that this will be your final cross-examination in this trial. What if more information comes up if you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness's testimony? I will be ruling on the case immediately. Is that clear? Yes, Your Excellency. Then you proceed with the cross-examination. Thank you, Inertial Guidance, for 10 months. Thank you, Omni42, for the 3 months. Month 3 of my 13th month anniversary. It just says 13 for me. Thank you very much. Sometimes it says both, but just 13 on my end. Thank you, Wafer, for the 39 months also. Objection, Hajime. I don't, my throat actually hurts from doing, the ouchie's voice a little bit. The judge's voice is okay, but man, I thought after the all of the Umineko, maybe I'm just out of practice with it. Was I struggling in the first streams of Umineko? What was the time for Umineko read-throughs when I was doing them solo? Was it 5 hours? I don't know. Like, my throat hurts for real. Holy shit. Thank you, Critheism, for the 10 months. These games are so stupid. I'm so excited. I do too. They know they're stupid, which is how it works. Yeah. Definitely no illusion that it's actually real court proceedings or anything like that. Yeah, just court themed, and they use them really, really well. I like it. It's fun. It builds up a lot of tension. Thank you to Happy Kirby for the 17 months as well. And the last one for now is Methead with 5 gift subs 3 hours ago. What an on top of it streamer. Thank you very much. The victim's death. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burned his wrist like that.
Yes!
But his hand was on the searing hot plate for at least 3 whole seconds. You can't not have noticed. Do you think so? Let me ask you something. Sorry. Ever since I arrived in this courtroom, and even still now, the fly on those unsightly black trousers of yours has been wide open. You can't not have noticed, can you? Huh? What? Ah! Man, she got us. Holy shit. Haha, what fun! You know what? Maybe she had a good reason to shoot him. Yeah, you hadn't realized. The dear lady is absolutely right. As your friend, you've embarrassed me as well as yourself, Ryo. Why didn't you tell me? Dr. Wilson was a true English gentleman. He chose honorable silence over a vulgar scream. Can your tiny brains imagine such a thing? Oh yes, I think my tiny brain can. She's so fucking racist. Holy shit. What the fuck? Well, I can't. Anyway.
Yes!
As you testified before, you were drinking carbonated water, is that right? Dr. Wilson was only permitted to drink water at that time, if you remember, which explains why he ordered that drink. Correct, waiter? Exactly as you say. Although... Whether or not the professor actually drank any of the water when I delivered the steak to the table, I'm afraid I don't remember that. Damn you. Ah, I have enough English to understand that at least. For the benefit of others in the court, it means bless you. I think it means the exact opposite. Anyway. As far as I've heard, the postmortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. What is this song? Yes, it's written here in the paperwork. Fatal hemorrhaging from ballistic trauma. Is it fake? Yes. Luckily for all of us, a little burn on the wrist isn't going to kill us. And as there were no other signs of trauma on the victim's body to indicate some other cause of death, it could only have been the bullet from your gun that put an end to this innocent man's life. It doesn't make sense. The burn must have happened straight away when the plate was first brought to the table by the waiter. Yes, that's true. If it had cooled even slightly, it wouldn't have been able to make a burn like that. And if the victim burned his wrist on the hot plate as soon as it was brought out from the kitchen, then he must have already been dead at that point. And yet, the fact is that the victim was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Until you're able to show the court evidence to disprove that, this is a complete waste of time. I concur. Prosecutor Ouchie is right. Okay, what happened here? He was definitely alive when he came into the restaurant because he went to the dentist. So somehow he got... Was there another loud noise earlier in the restaurant that made it so he could have gotten shot? And then he's sitting there dead, and like, I don't know, like, how does his hand get on the plate? Like, she moved his hand onto the plate after he died? He slumped down, maybe? How does this work? He comes over and ruins her plan by trying to like say hello, and now she had to like improvise. So the gun is on the floor. He goes and picks up the gun, and then she like makes the sound of the gun firing again, even though it's already been fired at that point. Or what? I don't. If some way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me.
Yes!
Poison. Without leaving a trace. If someone is shot, or strangled, or stabbed, or thrown from a height, however a person's life is taken, there are always telltale traces on the body. Quite right, dear lady. And as our police forces thoroughly examine the body of the deceased, there can be no doubt. No doubt. Isn't that right, Inspector Hosonaga? As I've said, I always aim for a flawless investigation. There would be physical traces with all those causes of death, that's true, but maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark. If, heaven forbid, you doubt me, young man, you're going to have to tell everyone how exactly you think the professor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it? Like, it could be a setup. It could be poison him and then wait for someone to come over to see the gun on the floor that's planted, and then with another gun shoot, and then everyone looks around and is like, oh my god, that kid that just picked up the gun, it must have been him. But at that point, why not? Just shoot him then. Just actually kill him. Oh no, perish the thought, calling such a sweet young lady's innocence into question? Oh my, on my honor, I, Ouchie, will cut down any who dare cast such aspirations. Shut up, Sim. A way of killing someone that leaves no trace. We need some evidence to back us up here. Yes, evidence. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably won't pick up on that anyway.
Yes!
Inferior? What do you mean by that? In the lands of the Great British Empire, the police store everything found at a crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you investigate once and that's the end of it. Isn't that so? Quite right. Le Carnival is open for business as usual today, just days after the incident. Exactly. Which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost. What? Have you been drinking the poisoned carbonated water? Bro, what do I have to do here? Do I switch over to him? What do I do? It doesn't even occur to you that it occurred to your naive detectives to try to preserve the crime scene. I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can, you understand? Haha, a killer blow. The lady is as formidable as she is beautiful. Amazing. He's actually admitting our police may be flawed. Perhaps Prosecutor Ouchie is finally starting to see sense. I very much doubt that. Still, there's something about what Miss Brett just said. There was a moment before when something didn't seem quite right. What do you think, Ryu? I think it's going terribly. No matter how much I press her, I'm not turning up. Pressed her up any new information. Yes, as I suspected, she's a tough witness. We need to find a way to break her testimony, or the cross-examination will be over. But that would mean I have to find a way. There must be some clue somewhere to help us find a chink in her armor. Kazuma. What? What, Ryu? There is one thing I noticed, something that's been bothering me. So I'm actually asking, was there a button prompt there that I missed to talk to the detective when the thought bubble pressed up, or no? No? Oh, okay, sorry. That was really unclear to me. That looked like I had to press a button and I wasn't seeing it. Okay, all right. Thank you, Bug Zapper, for 24 months. No, I saw you said thank you to Bug Zapper, didn't I? Or no, it was Matt had said thank you last time. Thank you for 2 years, Bug Zapper. Sorry, I just got confused there. Thank you, Yo-Yo Pull for the bits. After a vampire, cyborg, rockstar, jailbird, and Nepali prince, they decide on making the prosecutor a vampire who really doesn't like Asians. I hope you enjoy this duology. It's goated. Holy shit. Thank you to Flies, and then a name I can't say. Let's just go with Flies Tish. Flies Tish. Thank you very much for the 7 months. Sorry, I can't say your name. Thank you, Capsador, for another gift sub in a long line. Corday Emerald this time. Thank you, Caps. And Kazuma's Big Naturals for the bits too. Holy shit. Bits for bits. There's one thing I noticed and it's been bothering me. Bothering you? You mean about Miss Brett? Actually, no. About the person standing next to her. Inspector Hosonaga. The detective? Yes, he seemed to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. I was wondering if it might be significant, if it might present an opening, maybe. Alright, I have an idea. Try pressing her on that last statement one more time. If you think so, but... Oh, we're pressing again? But this time, instead of targeting the woman herself, let's see what we can get out of the detective. Alright then, I wonder what Kazuma's thinking. I'll find out soon enough, I suppose. Once I press Miss Brett on her last statement again. 2 presses? Oh, we really are pressing turns.
Yes!
Inferior? What do you mean by that? Lands of Great British Empire, this country investigate once, is that so? Quite right. Exactly, which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, evidence may be lost. Okay, so I just hit the button. Yes, there it is again. So the conversation repeats? What? How does that work? The detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why? Up until now, the detective has been in the stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. But things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the Englishwoman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity. What do you mean? When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find they often let their guard down. You're right. Look at him. He's lost in his own thoughts. The fool! It's time to pursue the man and his train of thought. Sorry? Pursue? Oh god, is it gonna be a minigame? I'll explain how to do it now, Ryu. It's all to do with the witness marker. What marker? the moment we're focused on Miss Brett, who's the person actually making the current statement. But by moving the marker left and right with the D-pad, you can turn your attention to other people in the stand. While you're looking at the other witness, you'll be able to pursue them with A. If you can catch the person at just the right time, you might uncover some new information to pursue. If you ever notice a strange atmosphere amongst the people on the stand, take a good look around. Alright then. So first I should move the marker across with the D-pad and focus on the detective. Then pursue him with A and then see what's in mind. Here we go. Here we go. How many trials have you done, Kazuma? Exactly.
Wait.
Oh shit! Right. Hit the 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 right. We're hitting right. I'm hitting right. I'm pressing turns. All right, and then we.
Excuse me.
What the? What? Ahem. Uh-oh. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to shock you. He really was lost in his thoughts, deeply. It looked like you were thinking something just now, Inspector. Care to let two bros in on your thoughts? Yeah? Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say? If there's something you'd like to say, please share it with the court. What is the meaning of this? It's the delightful Englishwoman who's testifying at the moment. If you can't find fault with her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over immediately. Oh, is that how it works? Absolutely not, no. If someone's on the witness stand, we can talk to them about whatever we want. It's true, it's right here in the manual of the new law proceedings that we're getting from Britain, yeah. The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness. Yes, not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved in the case. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes. We all agreed that the judge has like mad drip, right? Like, oh my god, the judge is styling. What the fuck? What an upgrade from the first 3 games, huh? Holy, yes. Do you have something to add in relation to this statement just made by Miss Brett? Well, yes, if you don't mind, I would like to speak. The lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain, which is why I, Satoru Hosonaga, always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless. Which is why I agreed to hiding a witness that probably did it. What do you mean? What do you really mean by that? I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see. Do you have the coin that the old guy was looking for? I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done. A crime scene thief? Well, looks like the lady's remarks touched a nerve there. Take this, for example. Have you been drinking the poisoned water? Is that... This is the bottle of carbonated water that I took to the victim's table on the day in question. And yes, it's lost all of its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says. Oh, did the poison like leave with some of the carbonating thing? Is it evaporated or whatever? I don't know, off-gassed and you've been inhaling it? Yes, there's some left in the bottle. I can see it. One day our police force will be among the best in the world. The time is coming, I guarantee it. I can't say I condone the witness's actions, but I do understand the sentiment. The court will accept the glass bottle of water as evidence. The carbonated water bottle has been entered into the court record. The carbonated water the victim and Miss Brett shared on the day of the murder, it was on the victim's table. Wow, it's a big deja vu right now. Holy shit. Miss Brett. Can you confirm this is indeed the bottle from which you drank on the day of the victim's death? Good. Yes, it was that bottle. What was that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question. Very well. Counsel, you may resume the cross-examination. And the inspector will kindly control his fervor. Ahem. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burned his wrists like that. Wait, what are we doing? Is it we present the bottle for poison here? Ooh. The label is written in a foreign language I don't recognize. Do you know what it says, Kazuma? Kazuma, I think it's French. This must be very expensive water. Yes, but what does it say? That's what I was asking. Then go to France and ask. All right, I will. You could just say that you don't know. Is that it? This carbonara was the last drink Dr. Wilson ever had. It looks like there's a little left in the bottle, although it's just plain water now. You know, I've been sweating so much, I'm absolutely parched. I'll just have a sip of this to keep me going. No, Ryu, you can't do that. For one thing, that's evidence. You can't go drinking evidence. Oh no, you're right. We don't know what might be inside, do we? You never cease to amaze me, Ryu. In more ways than one. Wait, I wonder, could there be anything in this water? What's the matter? You've gone quiet all of a sudden. I think I might have just worked something out. An interesting possibility. I like that Kazuma is not ahead of us the whole entire time. I like that we've actually like legit brought some things to the table here instead of it just being like, haven't figured it out yet, have you? Yeah, just as I suspected. Like, he's done it a couple times, but like not every single time.
Yes!
What is this? The bottle of water. Actually, there is one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Obviously, I'm referring to poison. Poison. On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Could it be that there was poison inside? I think someone's been taking a little sip of the expensive French carbonated water. Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass? Order, order, order! I'm starving. And on that day, who was sitting at the same table as the professor and able to slip the poison into his drink? There's only one person who could possibly have done it. Giselle Brett, it was you!
Objection!
It's outrageous to suggest such a thing without a scrap of evidence. You little rookie imbecile. Have you even considered the delicate situation our country finds itself in now? Have you forgotten that we have only just signed an accord of friendship with the British Empire? Have you even the vaguest inkling that your rash accusations could jeopardize the entire treaty? This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one individual's guilt with respect to one crime. What? The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We are here to determine the truth. Grr. Ahem, if I may, I will silence you forever for this disgraceful attack on— Shh! Ooh. It is you who should be silent. Of course. Shut up! Dear lady! Where did that come from? She just snapped. I get Homelander vibes from Brett. I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies. Oh, I'm sorry, my lady. To what are you referring? I described your police force as inferior. But no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigate this particular point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector, and whether it contained poison or not. Of course. You did? Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already? I strive for a flawless investigation every time. That's why I drank some of it and I didn't die. Never mind that I'm coughing up blood. That's irrelevant. Nah, that's fine. Don't worry. It's just a, you know, pre-known condition. I don't believe it. Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents. And what did you find, Inspector? I ordered tests for every toxin that's available in this country at the present time. We could find no trace of poison in any description in the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency. What if it was the carbon? It was the gas. What? Are you sure? The tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself. No. No. What if there was like a little like gun made out of nanomachines in the bottle that he drank, and then it formed a gun inside of him, and the bullet actually fired from inside his own stomach, killing him at the right time? I'm very grateful to all you Japanese. You successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you. But of course, dear lady, the pleasure was all ours. I was so sure. This can't be right. Everything falls into place if he was poisoned. Thank you, Counsel. I think that cross-examination has clarified everything. As the prosecution have asserted, a shot to the chest from this gun is the only concealable cause of death. Furthermore, the accused, who by his own admission was holding this weapon, is the only possible culprit. I'm done for. The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience this has caused you, Miss Brett. Oh no, I'm just glad the matter is resolved. Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present the court at this point? Did I read that right? Yeah, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further evidence, new evidence to the president of the court at this point? Okay, there we go. All right. We got it. Oh, thank you, Joe's Retinas, for the 68 months. Me, when the Ace Attorney character is called some shit like suspicious. Peak. And thank you, Annie, for 20 gift subs. I remember when I said thank you when these first came in. Thank you very much, Annie, for Prez. We finally looped around. Thank you very much. I didn't realize it was that many. It didn't show up. Holy shit. Thank you very much, Annie. Thank you, Gameplay Soup, for the bits after that, too. I refuse to let the Henry bit die. I'll keep going until they bury me in the cemetery. Fucking hell. Cemetery. Fucking hell. Holy shit. Thank you, Caps, also for gifting us up to Smoked Ham. Did we watch the Ace Attorney version of Steamed Hams? We must have at some point, right? Kazuma? I'm sorry, Rio. I have nothing more. Well, if you'll excuse me now, I really must be leaving.
Hold it!
Oh. The Maya has arrived? Please, wait. Isn't that... What is the meaning of this? Oh, well, you didn't know, but when you asked who was going to be the defense attorney, I spoke very quietly in the back of the room earlier and said, yes, it was me. And just because no one heard me doesn't mean that I wasn't the first one to speak. So actually, I've been the defense attorney this whole entire time, and I would like to take part now. Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susatsu Mikitoba, judicial assistant to the defense. Mikitoba? Under the table? In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. And in her hand, she carried a small package wrapped in a furoshiki cloth. To be continued. What do you mean to be continued? How is this so... This is your last good moment to stop the stream, but what do you mean? How is... It's the first trial. Isn't this the end? What do you mean? That's the end of game 1? This is the only good stopping point? How long do we have to go if we don't stop here? Oh, for fuck's sake, this again. No one gets to tell me how long there is left. No one gets to tell me how long there is left when it comes to this series. You guys strung me along for this 10 more minutes left for fucking 5 hours. No. 6 or 7 hours. Holy shit. What is there left to do? It's like we're done, aren't we? I think people might read faster when they play as opposed to reading all lines out loud. So yeah, it definitely slows it down. And then there's like improving and riffing with the community too. Yeah, I've been trying to read at the same pace that the text appears on the screen. Sometimes I can do it, but sometimes it's hard. Generally 2 to 3 hours for sure. Okay, that's too long. That's too long. Okay, I'd rather have a good stopping point. Okay. I think we stop it here then. Okay. I don't mind going a little longer to compensate that for other ones done, but in general, I think even when we get to like more gameplay heavy games instead of reading games, I think I'd like to go back to the 5-hour format with one break in the middle. Yeah, I think that's what we need to do. Yeah. I'm gonna be live for an hour still anyway, saying thank you to people. Like I'm still like not even close to the top of my list. So one day a month, I think a lot of people's resubs come up, and we have a day like this, which is cool. Thank you for the support, but there's a lot of people to go through. Slay the Spire. I don't know. Can I do a Slay the Spire in 50 minutes? I don't think so. Especially not at Ascension, whatever the fuck I'm at. Can I hit the button so we have some music? The tiniest sliver can come deliverance. It's just riding around as Henry for a little bit. Whoa. Okay, I think they're overusing the gavel strike animation just a little bit, just a wee bit. Oh shit. Okay, now we have some music. Okay, well, always say thank you to people. Okay. I think that we're probably gonna end the stream, but I don't know. Do we want to do a Slay the Spire 2 run real quick as a finisher? I don't know, or chaser or whatever it is. I'm not sure. Hunt Showdown. I'm not awake enough to play Hunt Showdown. There's no fucking way. I also haven't played Hunt Showdown in over a week. Bill and I didn't play it over the weekend because it was Easter. Oh, Easter, I forgot to tell you. I told the story in Stream Chat on Discord. So Easter egg hunt is a yearly tradition, and usually there's a stuffed animal as a prize. The kids all get a stuffed animal for Easter, and then there's like an extra one. One year we let the winner pick which of the 4 they wanted, and then like we went in order, and that felt kind of bad, even though they all ended up getting the one they wanted anyway. Like there was an extra. There's a blue bunny that's the trophy bunny for winning the Easter egg hunt around the house. So I found some really fun spots to hide eggs, and one of them was there were some leftover birthday balloons, and one of them was transparent. It's a transparent balloon. So I managed to feed 3 eggs into a balloon, blow it up, tie it, and then hang it from the ceiling. So there was a balloon floating in the living room with 3 chocolate eggs inside, and there's small eggs around the house, and they have to find it, and whoever gets the most eggs gets the most points and stuff like that. So I was expecting that when they noticed this, that it was going to be a what? How did the Easter bunny get eggs into a balloon? And that's what I was expecting. Instead, they all came back and just walked right past it. None of them saw it. I'm like, okay. But then, when one of them did see it, I was like, eventually they would. I was expecting, gather round, siblings. Isn't it crazy that this happened? Instead, all I hear is just a pop out of nowhere because Leo saw it in a space of like 2 seconds, grabbed a pen from the desk and just stabbed it in the neck, and just like no hesitation, no calling out to everyone else. Just pop the balloon. He didn't even win the Easter egg hunt, and he still did that. Oh, holy shit. I also got different I hid like some Kinder eggs and also these little golden bunnies, and those were worth extra points for the Easter egg hunt. And I think that was a good thing to do because like some of the hiding spots that I find are pretty devious, and it feels bad that that's just worth the same as one egg that you find out just out in the open. You know what I mean? But Finn won the Easter egg hunt. Spoilers for Easter. If you're a parent, you understand what I'm about to say. Spoilers for Easter. After Easter, after the egg hunt was over, Leo and the girls went into the living room and they were watching some music videos, and Lily and I are sitting at the kitchen table with Finn there, and so he's eating some chocolate. Finn is going to be 11 this year in August. And so I saw this with him, and I'm like, so now that everyone is gone, like Finn, is there anything that you want to ask us? And he's like, about what? And I'm like, about Easter or anything like that. And he's like, no. like, no, like anything that you might want to ask while your brothers and sisters aren't around to hear you ask the question. And he looks at me and he nods, and then he goes, have you ever met the Easter Bunny? And I'm like, no, I haven't. And I just look at him, and he's like, and I'm like, okay, does that make you want to ask any other question? And he's like, so what's your least favorite area in Dark Souls, Daddy? I'm like, So like, okay, maybe next year, I don't know. Well, I think I said crystal caves after Duke's Archives. How old is he? He's 10. I already knew about the spoilers for both big events by the time I was 8 or 9 is when I found out. And my mom was mad, but looking back, I think my dad was right. I think once a child is old enough to just ask point blank, like, hey, are they real? I think that's the time that you say, okay, it's time for honesty at that point, right? If they're kind of like doubting a little bit, they're waning a little bit. Like I think keeping the magic alive and it being like this fun thing for children to go through is one thing, but when they're point blank asking, and now you're lying directly to them, that's when it's not cool anymore, right? So I think at the point where that the child is asking, like, yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I think he's old enough, but like, yeah, he's fine with it. So it's like, okay, it can go on for another year. I don't know, like what's the age that if they don't figure it out that you do just tell them? 12? I don't know. Have they asked about God yet? Yes. Yeah. I was really proud of Finn. I can't remember how old he was. I think he was only 6, around 6 years old, and we're talking about religion for the first time. And he wanted to know where everyone came from. He's like, where did people come from? And I said, oh, people came from other people. Like you have a mom and a dad, and we have a mom and a dad, and it's just mom and dad's all the way back. And he's like, well, where did the first mom and dad come from? And I explained stuff about the very, very basic like thing about evolution and how things progress from there. And it's like, well, how did life get here from the first place? And I'm like, oh, well, there was a universe and the Big Bang and everything like that. And it's like, well, where did the Big Bang come from? And it's like, well, no one knows, but a lot of people think that God did it, like a god did it. And then just immediate next question, it's like, well, where did God come from then? And it's like, yep. Oh well, welcome to the condition, buddy. Welcome, you're there already. Thank you, Arslan, for the 3 months. My favorite AA game. Hope you like it. I really enjoyed today's stream. I'm sad that we couldn't finish the first trial today, though. I feel kind of odd about that, considering it was the tutorial one. Maybe it's not the tutorial one. Maybe it just jumps right into the first one. Like, a lot's happened back and forth. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, hopefully we'll finish it tomorrow. Hopefully, yeah. Hope so. Thank you, Bas Kieran, for the 6 months. Imagine having all these adventures only for your descendant to be a chud. Japanifornian? Wait, what the fuck? What's a Japanifornian? I don't know what that is. That's a funny term, though. Thank you, YSF, for the 16 months. The Great Ace Attorney and his compatriot, the Great Arrow Attorney. Arrow? Ace? Oh, is Arrow a different term like Ace? Aromantic? What does aromantic mean? Is that someone who doesn't experience romantic feelings, or is that someone that only experiences romantic feelings? No romantic attraction? Okay. Thank you, lexical paralysis, for the 31 months with "We're back, baby." We are in fact back. It's true. Yes, it is. Yeah. Thank you, clear name, for the 5 months. Be careful, England is real in this one. Oh shit. Thank you. Wasn't it like based in like some weird Americana before, or like localized in a weird way to be like American shit while also like being in Japan? I remember that in the first games, wasn't it? Thank you, Papa John's Napkins, for the 54 months. Thank you very much. Big Allen Gaming for the 29 months. Saw you quote Letterkenny the other day. Do you have any favorite jokes, clips? A lot of them are really dirty. Some of them are anything to do with Shorzy is just amazing. You're so 5'11", bud, is really good too. Your fucking 2-ply or your fucking 3-ply, I can't remember what it was. Yeah, just there's a lot of. I've never seen an episode. I've only seen clips on YouTube and like whole entire scenes. Yeah. You got a problem with Canada Ooses, you got a problem with me. And I suggest you let that one marinate. Shorzy seems like it might be better than Letterkenny. I just don't want another fucking whatchamacallit. I don't want another TV service online, so I haven't seen them yet. One day, maybe. Back to pirating. It all loops back around. Cable to one service, which is great, and now back to pirating. Thank you, YSF, for the bits. Can't wait for Ryu to temporarily go into civil law so we can finally sue Mari. Okay. Thank you, Capsador, for giving us sub to Greg Chun, VA. Thank you very much, Caps. Hope Greg's good. Hopes Greg is things are going well for Greg. I really like Greg. Thank you, Gamtheus, for the 69 months. A baby on his back? Is he creating long lineages for his long lies? Vaultboy127 for 19 months. Hey, Ludwig. Thank you for starting the Great Ace Attorney. I have been waiting for you to pick a good game to start watching again. Sorry, that was a lie. This is the first game in a while that I've already played, so I can actually watch without the worry of being spoiled. I can't think of a Persona 3 reload joke here. 14 replays, a 10-part video series, and 6 audiobooks soon. About the same, I hope. Thank you, Rich Vaultboy. Thank you, VZ Legend, for the 60 months with Happy Day. It is kind of a happy day, yeah, happy day. Thank you, a Doghead, for the 2 months. Big Pathologic vibes. Staying sub for the unmatched high-impact Patho content. There we go. Oh, I think that we're finishing Pathologic on Friday, by the way. So there's only going to be... Oh, tomorrow is it for Ace Attorney then this week, isn't it? Because it's Wednesday. Shit, that's like less than ideal. But yeah, Mouse and I are doing a collab stream on Saturday. So there is a stream on Saturday, but it's not going to be Pathologic. We're going to finish Pathologic on Friday. So Saturday is completely clear for that. That's what we're doing. I'll probably have more details about that tomorrow. I don't know, do we want a bonus stream on the weekend then, so we can do more Great Ace Attorney? And if so, what day would it be? Would it be Sunday or Monday? And then we're going to start Pathologic 2. I don't know if we're going to start it right next week or we're going to start it the week after. Not sure. If you think I'll probably be up to it, yeah. I just had like 3 days with no stream, so yeah. Thank you, Rin Plays Games, for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Henry Wyatt, for giving a sub to Legal Eagle. Is that the guy on YouTube? Is that his name? I think it is, isn't it? Thank you to Nornix for the 7 months. Burgling Gnomes, Tiny Joe Wen. Burgling Gnomes? You got me Burgling Gnomes? I don't know that one. Thank you, Capsador, for gifting a sub to Q2. Oh man, a Q2 sub. Hope Q2's doing well. Q2's doing well. I can pronounce their name. Capsador also gifted subs to Sneck, Pliskin, and Harmva. A lot of specific sniper subs being given out today by Caps. Thank you, Caps. Plumpy Plums is also in there too with 40 months with a Dancing Joms, as is tradition. Thank you, Frosty McDougal, for the 2 years. New emotes, you say, with a +2. They look so great, don't they? I really, really like the stylized -2s and +2s. Like, ideally, in a world of infinite slots and infinite budget, like, I would have, like, seasonal -2s and +2s for all of them. It just elevates the whole thing. It's really cool. I like it a lot. But unfortunately, no infinite budget, no infinite slots, yeah. It looks good. Thank you to the Dildonator for the 41 months with no message. Thank you, Memu, or Memu, for the 2 hours ago, 8 months ago, with Greens Weeps, Greens Hello Weeps. Thank you, XCMs00 for the 4 months. I can't believe I resubbed right when we entered hell. Oh, was that the Blue Puppet song during break? Yeah, I guess that's where it came from. Thank you, Actually Purple, or Purpley, for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. And Avert Moose for the 14 months too. Just passing through, don't mind me. All right. Careful, he's a hero. Thank you, Bizer, for the 10 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, I Eat Random Berries for the 15 with a Walrus emote. Truther for the 14. Jack Lockjaw for the 18 with yes, have another. Thank you, Nelly Orion for the 15 months. So what I learned from this game is that Sai learned her table slapping from law school. They do slap the table a lot, don't they? Yeah, Sai would get along. Sai would fit in back there, actually. The duo becomes a trio. I kind of hope that Kazuma doesn't get yeeted off. I like the dynamic between Kazuma and Ryu. It's quite refreshing, actually. It feels like a proper established like friendship, and there's a lot of mutual respect that goes both ways. Like a lot of times when there's a relationship like this, one of them is like clearly like the loser punching bag, and it's just like, and the other one is just like this golden god that can do no wrong, and so far they've bucked that trend. So yeah, I like the dynamic that they have, the two of them. I also enjoy the sexual tension that is just, you know, you could cut it through just even with a butter knife even. Yeah, thank you 3 a.m. soda for the 22 months. A 3 a.m. soda, holy shit, not even I go for a 3 a.m. soda. Thank you very much, with one of the new emotes. Thank you, that great peanut, for the bits. Please Joe, I need this. My mom is kind of streamless. I live with NL. I want to help her out. For fucking the fucking Jack Layton game. What? Thank you, Cyrilixawoo, for the 30 months. Hi Joe. I'm so happy you're back to Ace Attorney, and specifically this game. Hope you enjoy it as much as I did. I don't have a hope that I'm going to enjoy it more than the first 3, and if I end up doing it, I'll be very surprised and very happy. Yeah, because I really like the first 3 games. They did have some moments that were kind of like and I really did not like the, you know, pseudo sexualization of a certain character. Like not really, but at the same time, yeah, like that sort of thing. Like yeah. Yeah, but apart from that, the writing in those games was actually pretty good, yeah. Thank you, Brooch, or some say Broach, for the 16 months. 90% of AA streamers end right before the 10-min end of the chapter. And now I'm one of them. Thank you, Lirugetta, for the 35 months with the Dancing Joms. Even reading subs is kind of hard for me today, which is a bit troubling. And the last 3 on my list are Capsador with gifting a sub to How You Doing. Thank you, Caps, again. And for all the rest of the subs today too. And thank you again, Annie, for the 20 subs of I don't know how many in the past. Like just an incredible amount. Thank you, Aloditchy for the bits. The animation work in this game is superb. You can tell the developers learned a lot from their experience working on Ghost Trick. Each character oozes so much style with each motion. Everything from the tiny responses to sweeping animations is also well directed. Yeah, a lot of that is lost on me for like consciously acknowledging it, but I did like some of the stuff they were doing, especially with Brett. The way that she's kind of like pretty and on display, but also quite menacing. Like you've attracted her attention. Like like it was a good kind of thing. Like the way she tilts her head and her smile is kind of like when you first see Quailag. Like, yeah, it was good. Even the way that they're like kind of like intimately whispering to each other had like a very like disarming kind of like yeah, like we're not keeping secrets or anything like that, even though we're whispering to each other. It's just like I just can't speak the language, and look, there's layers here. Can't you see why anyone would want to just get this over with quickly? Like it's pretty good, yeah. Majority votes choose Monday for an extra stream. Okay, we can stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week, and then let's see if I can do Pathologic at some point, Pathologic 2 at some point there if we're going to start that, or maybe we'll just skip that next week and we'll just do a full week of Ace Attorney next week in order to get our teeth really sunk into the game. Yeah, let's do that. Thank you to Noibe for the last one here too, with 7 months. I hope you enjoy my favorite Ace Attorney, despite how long episode 1 is. I greatly enjoy the game, not treating it as a throwaway tutorial case for babies like the others do. Yeah, it just feels like we're right into the game, I've got to say. And the I'm guessing that there's a lot of safety nets that if you fuck up, you're not going to be able to follow it. But so far they actually have had you like look at the things and see if you can make the connections. They haven't been too bad, like nothing like Golden Idol, like holy shit. And you don't have that kind of freedom. But it is trying to test your comprehension at least, like are you paying attention, sort of thing. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I like it. Can we get 5 24-hour streams next week? If we did 5 24-hour streams next week, would we finish the game? This or Zero Escape 2D to 3D transition? I think this is probably doing it better. The first game, maybe. Oh my god, is it really that long? Okay, if it's really that long, then okay. After we get done with the first case or maybe the second case, maybe I'm gonna have a talk with chat and be like, all right, I usually don't do this, but you need to tell me how long this game is, because if this game is if this is a Persona style game in terms of length, then maybe we're gonna have to either like pace ourselves by doing something else in the meantime, or do the opposite of what I'm saying right now, and we need to like hit this game really, really hard so it doesn't go on for that long. But we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Anyway, I would start a Slay the Spire run if we had a breakpoint like a bit earlier, but there's only 20 minutes left of the scheduled 5 hours, and I don't think I can do a Slay the Spire 2 run in 20 minutes. So I think we're probably gonna end it here. I can do this though. Do you want to see the runs that I've had in Slay the Spire 2 as like an update of where I am in the game? I could show my match history. And I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. Okay, bye. See you later. Have a good night. Can you get some desks to do some reading to make it easier on yourself? That's kind of hard to schedule. I don't know. I think I'll just do these by myself for now. Not a bad offer though, or not a bad idea. Okay, so mostly I've been playing the Necrobinder, and I've had some middling success. A lot of these runs were done while I was just trying to stay awake to loop around. So I was making some mistakes, but yeah, I think this is the last one I did. I got all of them to Ascension 2 to see if I can unlock some cards. Sometimes I just stall out and I lose completely. So I start off at A2. Necrobinder is the only one I've taken over A2. Sometimes you just die from the elite, man. The elites are so dangerous. What I've started to do is that if I don't get a card, even if it's a bad card, if I don't get a card that is capable of dealing like high damage, you just can't do it. Like you need to be able to deal. I know it sounds stupid. Of course you need to be able to deal damage, but in Slay the Spire 1, I don't know if it's different at different ascensions, higher dissensions. In Slay the Spire 1, I feel like you could just outlast the enemy, and you could just block them and just like just paper cut them down. You know what I mean? I don't think you can do that in this game. So many of the enemies have like endless scaling, that they add some strength to themselves, or they just debuff you a lot. Like you need a really good like high card early on to even try to take the elites. Whereas you could just play well and you'll probably take some damage, but you're still gonna get you're still gonna get a victory. Whereas you can just die in Act 1 for some of the elites. I also have like, I'm really surprised that like I feel like all the encounters, apart from maybe one of the first couple in Act 1, it's like elites and pseudo-elites. There are so many encounters in Act 3 and 2 that are like, how is this not just an elite in all but name? There's this little fucking pig guy in a robocopter that summons ads every single turn, and he can even do a fucking attack while he summons the ads. And I'm like, how is this not a fucking elite? Like, holy shit. I also think that the goblin in the tank, in the Pacific Rim tank, that puts 5 burns in your hand on turn 3 and then does 40 damage on turn 5 or so, whatever the fuck it is. That's harder than the last boss. Like almost all of them. I'm more scared of him than the queen and whatever the fuck the other one, the experiment guy is. Like, yeah, I don't know, man. That guy is really rough. Anyway, so I have a really good success with Necrobinder because I feel like I understand the cards that they can have. There's 3 different ways to play Necrobinder for me. Number 1 is to do just buff Osti as much as you possibly can. Have a lot of Osti synergy. Second is to have a lot of ethereal. Is that what they're called? Ethereal synergy, which I feel like is awesome when it comes to, what is it? There's a card. I'm not sure if I had it in this one. Necrobinder also has some really great energy sort of cards to get, because I feel like Necrobinder doesn't care about the amount of damage that they put on their damage cards with Doom and debuffs and ethereal cards. There's a card called Pull From Below. Man, Pull From Below, if you just have like, I don't know, if you have a small slim deck and you have only like maybe 2 or 3 ethereal cards, this gets up there real fast. Like this does so much damage really, really quickly. And then there's also the Doom builds, and in my opinion, one of the best cards in the game is, even though it's 3 mana, is the End of Days. Where is it? End of Days. End of Days is just fucking fantastic, because it just ends fights. So really, it's really, really good. But I had a lot of fun with a vulnerable deck where I put a bunch of debuffs on them, and then with debilitating touch, enfeebling touch is one of the best cards in the game, I think. Was it debilitate, and you double the effectiveness of vulnerable and weak on them, and you just it's with a power, and every single time that you put a debuff on them, it does damage. Where is it called? Side of Flesh. This works with Doom, man. This is, you can build your whole entire thing out of Side of Flesh. So basically what I do is I just, like, I've had some pretty good success with it. I do die still sometimes, but I'm up to, this was my most recent run I did earlier. I'm up to Ascension 8. I did Ascension 7, and I'm on a pretty decent streak here when it comes to going up after this fucking thing in level 5 that I died. This, I find Necrobinder is really easy for me to build, so it's probably, like, because I'm bad and stupid, I feel, at these games, I feel like this is probably the most OP of the new ones. I've had Regent, I feel like it's harder to understand all the synergies they have, whereas Necrobinder is just fucking like great at all the different options that you have. And I feel like a lot of their cards, like Energy is always good to have. This was really fun because I got Whispering Earring, which means that every single time I did the first turn, it wouldn't let me fucking do it. He fucking did it instead and still won. So yeah, that was fun. I don't know. I feel like a lot of relics are just shit. I'm really underwhelmed with the relics. But sometimes you get a relic that's like okay, like Lantern is really good, and like Meal Ticket is really good because you're gonna go to a lot of shops and a lot of campfires. But like, I don't know, like sometimes you get a relic that's just a complete dud. So I feel like I'm disappointed in the power of the relics, but I feel like it's hard to balance that. I don't know. 10 is always, oh yeah, there are some very, very good relics, yeah. So yeah, my strategy and my is to keep my deck as low as possible. Even trying to keep it as low as possible, I'm still ending around like 20 to 30 cards. I thought I would have to go lower than that, but it turns out I just like collecting cards. I think if you can get it lower than that, it would be better. But usually I have some sort of like, I have a lot of cards, right? But a lot of them are like exhausted, or like what I get. I had one that made it so defends permanently upgrade, but they exhaust. Stuff like that is really, really good. And then I just use my defense every single time. And then I have a lot of power cards because I really like power cards. And then by that time, my deck is pretty thin. And I usually end up with like, I think maybe 15 cards in the deck when I'm actually doing the fighting. And I just feel like that's just the best for consistency. Chat pushed back on that last time we spoke about Slay Spire and said no, like big decks are fine. I don't know. I feel like if you're gonna go for a big deck, you need to have a lot of like ways to dig through your deck with like draw from your discard pile, draw from your draw pile, or just a lot of energy and card draw in general. So I don't know. Game, we're just doing a quick thing about Slay Spire 2 because we're done with the stream. Yeah. We're trying the beta branch IMO. I think the balance is even better and it feels fresh than Bugfist in New York. So I saw the patch notes. It didn't look like there was that much that changed. Wasn't there? Favorite Ancients? I like Pale because Pale is Pale gives like an energy and also a card draw relic. Pale has usually got some really good stuff. What was the one I had that was just fucking incredible? And I was like, holy shit, I can't believe I got this. This one was good. It changed the bound phylactery to the unbound phylactery. Yeah, phylactery unbound. So 5 summon and it started to turn 2 summon. This was great. This was goated. Touch of Oribos. Yeah, that's what it was. This was a bit underwhelming. Fur coat. 7 upon pickup, mark 7 random combats. Enemies in those rooms have 1 HP. That was a bit underwhelming. It did get me a free elite kill in Act 3, but like, I don't know. It was a little disappointing. There was a really, I like bread. Bread's really good. Bread and hot cocoa is a great combo because hot cocoa means that you have 4 extra energy just for your first turn, and then you can trade 2 of those extra energy for 1 energy permanently for the whole entire thing. I had that on one run here. Where was it? Was it here? Hot cocoa. I thought I had it on this one. No, but bread's not here. Did I have it before? I thought for sure I had that combo at some point. Yeah, here it is. Hot cocoa and bread. Hakoko and bread was really, really good. Yeah. What was there was one other thing I wanted to say too. Parse. There was a card that I got really early, and I thought, oh my god, the run is won because I got this card so early, and it was the Scythe. I got the Scythe really early. When did I get the Scythe? I got the Scythe at the end of Act 1, which I think is pretty early. You know what I mean? Like that's like, you know, only 1/3 of the run through. Okay, this was super disappointing. I didn't like this at all. It didn't do that much for me, man. Like I really, really didn't like it. What I liked instead as a big finisher move, because you can get it so easily with ethereal cards, is oh, what's it called? I think I had it in this one, didn't I? Banshee's Cry, that's it, thank you. Banshee's Cry. I had it in one of these runs. Banshee's Cry. Yeah, I even got it a replay on it. Yeah, it's really easy. I expect this is gonna get nerfed to costs 1 less for each ethereal played in this combat. I feel like this is too much. This, like, you only have to play 3 ethereal to get AoE 33 for free on everything, and then or it can be even if you get it down just to 2, it's 2 mana for 33 to everyone. It's already nerfed. It costs 9 now. Okay, is it still 2 less for each one? Yeah, okay, that I agree with that nerf. This is an incredibly powerful card. Incredibly powerful card. Another card that I really like that I take every single time I see it is Defy, and also the one that gives you like extra energy and 2 summon the next turn. I really like the get energy. I really like. I was surprised because to me when I played Slay the Spire 1, the most powerful relics to me were the ones that gave you extra energy every turn. And don't get me wrong, I really like that. I still like it. I still think it's powerful. But I'm really enjoying, weirdly, gaining the energy through my deck. Right? So like I really like having to play around to earn the extra energy. So I had I got what was it in the last time? It was I got automation in a shop really early on, and then I duplicated it with the mirror. So I had like I had really good card draw and a lot of energy, and then I was able to just play a lot of cards and just gain a lot of energy through this. With the amount of souls that I was adding to my into my hand via Call of the Void, which was actually kind of a fun card. Because if you don't get anything good, you just let it burn with ethereal. I actually quite like this card. It was really fun. I was able to I almost went infinite on the last boss with all the souls that I was adding to my deck. Yeah. Defy also got nerfed. It's only 1 week on upgrade now instead of 2. Like we're 5 or so beta patches. Oh, did it really? I like Defy. Yeah, again, okay, so all the cards that I like are the ones that are getting there. Like 2 week and some block and it's ethereal. There's a lot of power in this card. Like a lot of power in this card. Man, I'm sad about that because I like having the 2 week because you can potentially just keep the week going, or at least it lasts until the next turn when you have it. Yeah, like Necrobinder is really good. There was another really high value card. What was it? And I'm like, every time I see this, I want to take it. It does so much. Oh, this Bone Shards is amazing. This needs to get nerfed too. If you don't give a fuck about Osti, AoE for 1 energy, AoE damage to all of it, and you gain a shit ton of block. This card's incredible. This also needs a nerf, I think, or maybe it's a backbone of the deck or something like that. I don't know. This card, I will take this almost every single time. It's just so fucking good. But if you are building Osti, then it can be annoying. But honestly, I had some Osti building in this deck and in another deck here, and I still got value out of it. It was still worth it to do it. Like fuck, it came in handy so often, man. Yeah. What else do I like? Hang, I was a little disappointed in. I think Hang, you need either more than 1 or you need some reliable way to bring Hang back from your discard pile. So I've been really disappointed in Hang. I have been disappointed in that. Necromastery was pretty okay. What was my most powerful run? I posted it in chat. I was like, this is the strongest run I've ever had. I think it was this one. I think Melancholy is actually pretty good too if you can reliably kill Osti. Was it this one? I had like I was just doing like an incredible amount of oh, this one's good too. Squeeze is surprisingly easy to boost up. Squeeze is really good. It wasn't this one. Grave Warden's great too. Melancholy. Melancholy works with Osti. Oh yeah. So if you have Melancholy, I'll take this card early, and I will purposefully try to leave like unblock like 1 or 2 damage to kill Osti on a couple turns. Or it has great synergy with fucking with bone shards. That counts as a death. And then you can get Melancholy for free. And every single time that you draw it, oh, here's 17 block, literally for free. It's 0 mana for the rest of the fight. So yeah, it's really, really good. I really, really liked it. What was it? Was it this one? Pull from below? Dimensi? Or is it Debilitate with Friendship? Friendship is pretty good too. Oblivion, Defy. This was it. I think it was this one where I got all the strikes out of the deck. And then I was just the Fear, Defy, a lot of, and a Side of Flesh. Like, it just, the amount of damage that you do, and it's AoE damage if you do AoE debuffs, is just so good. It works with Doom too. I don't know if it should work with Doom. I think maybe it should only be weak and vulnerable. I don't know. It working with Doom, it's pretty easy to apply Doom. Yeah, and a bunch of Dimensi is pronounced like domain, right? Is it? Okay. Like, in this one, I thought I had a lot of fun with this because it was a different style where I focused on as much shield as I possibly could, and I barely did any direct damage. I just pumped Doom up. And it made killing like the bee fucker in Act 2. Like, I barely added any ethereal cards to my deck because I could just kill him with Doom. Just playing so defensively, just blocking everything. I've been having a good time with it, to be honest. I think I'm enjoying it more than Slay the Spire 1, which surprises me. I do think some of these things can fuck off. There was one where it was like some sort of like, you're the decider for today. And it was basically like, take one of these 2 curse cards and a bad thing, or fuck off. Where was it? That was awful. Join a round of the tea party? When was this? Was this before? Wasn't this one? That event, yeah, that event does suck, yeah. I think it's an Act 3 exclusive. I think it is, yeah. Some of the events are really good. I think events are really important, yeah. I also dislike what Niao can give you at the start. To me, the best thing he can give you is Crucible. Silver Crucible is the best thing he can give you that I've seen so far. Silver Crucible is really fucking good. I really dislike Booming Conch. I feel like 2 additional draw of cards just for elite combats is not good enough, but sometimes it's the best one that he has. And then Golden Pearl's like 150 gold. It's like, and then you have stuff like transform 2 of your cards, and it's like, and you lose max HP. Those cards might be fucking shit, man. Like, it's usually they're good, but sometimes it's like these are not good gets. I will take it more than a Golden Pearl or something like that, but it's kind of running the risk of fucking you up. I also dislike the choose one of the colorless cards. I like colorless cards. I think they're really strong, but you just might get diddly squat from that, and it's just like a waste. It's just basically a curse that you just moved your bonus in. But to me, my goal of the game is to try and get as consistent as possible. And as you can see with my runs that have stalled out, sometimes I just hit like this was on rats, and I just die. I just completely peter out. Some of the elites are really, really tough. I also just keep getting Queen for some reason. I don't know why. Queen. Does Necrobinder often get the Queen? Or is it just random? Leafy Poultice into Give Up is the strongest Niao boon in the game. What's Give Up? It's just random? Okay. Leafy Poultice into Give Us. Oh, so people just don't give a shit about their streak or anything like that? They don't try and make it? They're saying quit, which is lame? Yeah. What about the forbidden technology of Alt F4ing and then restarting the fight? Anyway, anyone for the community life? There's so many fights though where I understand them wanting to make it hard, but like B-Man shows up just turn 1, I'm dealing 21 damage. what the fuck? And then there's like the guy that shows up and steals one of your cards shows up dealing 17 damage. Like there's so much shit in the game where it's like even in Act 1, sometimes they start off with just being like, I'm doing so much damage in turn 1. If you don't have a block, then get fucked. I think that's why I like Necrobinder, because at least you always have Osti to have some like this is one of the reasons why Bodyguard is so good. Is this is basically 7 attack and 7 block for 1 mana when it's upgraded, as long as you have the Unleash to follow it up. You're going to be doing it anyway, right? Like or you can save it for next turn. It's like block that doesn't go away. It's a little bank. It's like a battery that follows you. And I feel like Necrobinder's cards are not like appropriately like weaker than the rest of the cards for that. So, but I don't know. I haven't really been fucking with the other classes yet. Maybe I'm just doing well with Necrobinder. Let's rate blue. Rating blue SR while they are offline. All right, I guess we're not rating blue. All right, we're not rating anyone. We're not rating anyone. Cancel in the raid. All right, I'm out of here. I'll see you all tomorrow for more Ace Attorney. Friday, we're finishing Pathologic forever. Pathologic 1 is done. We're definitely going to end it. And Saturday, Mouse and I are doing a collab stream. I'll have more details for you tomorrow, hopefully. And then we will do we'll do a bonus stream on Monday for whatchamacallit, for Ace Attorney. And then we'll do that for the rest of the week, next week. And I also have a collab stream starting with Walrus at some point on a Saturday. I don't know if it's going to be next Saturday. I need to speak with Walrus about that. So I need to speak with Lurf. I think Lurf just DM'd me. I need to speak with Lurf about the Yumineko podcast. And I also, maybe I'll fire up the stream at some point and do some Slay the Spire or something like that. But yeah, we'll see. Anyway, see you later. 5 hours exactly. What a great streamer. Hold on. Let me wait. Okay. And 5 hours and